Just chilling around here. Hi, Turkey. Hi, Esker. Hi, Topicus. I made it Christmassy. And I'm gonna start off, like, right on the bat with, like, I know, I'm sorry it got so late. I have things ready here. I'm ready to try things, open things. You see, I posted everything. I'm sorry, family trouble, kind of. But you know what happens. But I will do an extra for all my European people. I will do an extra stream tomorrow. So please come back at 2 p.m. If unless you live in like Great Britain, because then it's 1 p.m. Hello, Arya. How are you? Also, it feels really weird to not have the camera over there. Oh shush! No. Wait, is that Sleepy I'm seeing? Is that the one and only Sleepy? Oh, also, yeah. So I'm starting off like with some oh, that was warm. Some warm milk. I'm gonna lower the music a little bit. Just a tiny bit. There we go. I think that's cozy. There we go. I saw one of these. I bought like some of these with Vera, and yes, I guess I can say hi to Vera. It's basically like a chocolate. This is hazelnut praline. Oh. And I missed like I have just like warm milk in here, and I guess I'm just putting it in here, and it's gonna melt. It is. How are you, Sleepy? How are you doing? Got my eyes on you. I don't know if I'm able to read the chat over there, because if I would be able to read the chat over there, it would be very comfortable. Or, I mean, oh gosh, my poor nearsighted eye. I would be like, what are you saying over there? But I mean, at least I would be able to look at you. There are also like a couple. It's exactly 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. Yeah, see, I made it really Christmas in here, by the way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. 8 mini marshmallows. Kinda small and cute. Ooh, it's looking nasty. There we go. I guess I'm just gonna pop them in. I will update you if it's tasty or not. I don't know. But yeah, I might update and change to I have my second screen over here. You're live? Tired and going to bed. Yeah, sleepy. I understand that. Are you working a lot? Is it going alright? Everything? I'm going to stream tomorrow as well. Yes, FYI. Like daytime. And I will start at 2 p.m. I've even put my clock, my alarm clock on like waking up at 11. So I'm able to start at 2. Because I will be busy in the evening. Because it is 23rd after all. But during the daytime I don't have too much. So if there are like any people who wants to wrap some gifts together and I don't have anything better to do, yeah, please come by. Also, everything. Can you see? This is the same dress that I had with Vera. Can you see that? Like the colors here are so different. It looks completely black, but it's actually green. Last day today for this year. Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, I know you enough to know. You deserve that. Have some very nice holiday. Yes, enjoy it. Are you working? Wait, you said for this year? Oh, well that is wonderful. So you can rest until January. It's getting nice. Oh, you're too sleepy. Oh, I was about to say like, I missed all of you, and then I realized I streamed yesterday. Oh, people, so we're gonna wrap some gifts. I have some gifts to wrap, and also I have some things. I might wait with this until tomorrow, but I have saffron cider. You know how I tried like the tomte, like the Santa, the foam skumtomtar, like a candy Santa cider, yes, like today or yesterday, and today, or I guess tomorrow maybe, I will go for the saffron one. I have another one as well. I might try that one instead today. We'll see. I'm just gonna move this one. So here maybe. Donk. Are you having any gifts? Have you all wrapped your gifts already, or are you ready to wrap some gifts? See, I even like Christmasified my my microphone. Sleep in the mat until the 3rd for you. Oh, sounds like you are having the nice time. That's kind of like the thing I do not like. I really wish I would have holiday, but I'm not. Because we actually have an exam spanning like over the entire holiday season, which is kind of not fun, to be fair. Where did I put my paper? I'm such a messy person. We are all done with wrapping? Pretty sure, really? You are? I'm like, I have to say, when it comes to wrapping, by tradition, I always wrap my gifts at 23rd usually. Like, this is early for me, because by tradition in our family, we wrap our gifts in 23rd, and sometimes if I have some leftovers, I do it 24th, just because, like, on Christmas Eve, just because usually, like, other people in the family are doing other things, and then I'm doing it, like, while watching some silly Christmas movie or something. You have money for gifts? You have to take gifts. Oh, you can't give? Oh, you have no money. Oh, Hoffa. I mean, that's okay. It happens. I think, you're not alone about that, and that is okay. But I mean, okay, I'm about to say, like, the most cheesy thing ever, but it's, like, true. It's still true that, actually, just having you present is a present. It's a gift. Oh! Because, yeah, you're awesome, and sometimes, I'm just so incredibly grateful for having all of you people. Let me see, you want to see? I'm scared of like... There you go. See? You're always a gift. Of course. Yeah, you are. You are. No, I mean, like, honestly, knowing all of you and meeting all of you... Oh, Turkey! I will fix the things. The books are lying over there. Like, as a memory. Yeah, it's no fun. Like, I mean, I understand that, because it's hard, because it can feel tough sometimes, to not be able to give back. I can feel that, because I if I am not able to give back or whatever, I end up feeling so ungrateful, and I don't like feeling ungrateful. I'm not good at taking gifts all the time myself, but it's okay. It's okay. Yeah, the company is very important. I agree. But yeah. It was really good, by the way. Good flavor. Good soup. This is probably not my most beautiful direction, but I hope that's okay. You're hosting, financing 2 charity streams in a game you play. Debate me, which has given me so little. Oh, that's a great idea. That's a great idea because I've been thinking about like myself, you know. Like I've been thinking about that, like how I don't know. Because like I've been thinking about that myself. Like I have to admit, I've been thinking about it, like for a long time. I've just been very stressed, but I've been thinking about like what am I able to do? Like I wish I would be able to like send a little like a mini gift to every person who's watching and stuff. And I realized that's obviously not reasonable, or I mean like it doesn't work obviously. But I wish I would be able to like, you know, to do something. Because I feel such gratefulness, and I'm not really sure what I could do. But that's an idea. You're financially invested at this point? Oh, I see, I see. What game is it, if I may ask? If I may ask. I'm also gonna like, let me see, prepare. I have prepared. I bought so much paper and stuff. And I will just let this stay like until tomorrow like this. So there's no worries. If people are going to bed tonight and, you know, I will just like have this thing. Hello to Kelly, how are you? I mean, it's like, I feel like such a boomer, looking aware all the time. World of Tanks, oh! Yeah. Yeah, World of Tanks. I have a friend, or an old workmate. He used to play not World of Tanks, but the ship one. World of Warships? Was that the name? Thing. Hi, Stevie. Is that a beer or a weird soda? Oh, this is a cider. This is saffron cider. Yes, you heard it right. Saffron cider. I'm not sure if I will try it tonight. I might try it tomorrow because I will. So it got so late tonight because of family reasons. So I will probably have like or I would not probably. No, probably is at 2 p.m. Swedish time, so 1 p.m. UK time. I will have a Christmas gift wrapping stream for all the Europeans who needs to go to bed and still have gifts to wrap. And I will 100% start at 2 p.m. There's no questions about it. I've notified my mom, so there shouldn't be possible that any delay happened. What happened today was a little bit out of my control. Relatively, I went to guess, yeah, anyways, so World of Warships, yeah, because yeah, it was kind of fun. It was when I was working on a boat, you know, when I was working on a boat together. Oh no, I mean the game. Life. Yeah, when I was working on a boat, my boat workmate was playing Warships, but it was kind of hard. World of Warships, but it was kind of hard because there were, you know, the internet was kind of tough and rough. Hi Frank, how are you doing? World of Tanks, you played? Oh, you played because it sucks? Oh, the Blitz one? A crazy yeah, I really like Saffron. I'm really weak for Saffron. May to be able to join? Going to your mother? Oh, might not be able to join. Oh, yeah, I mean, that's just a pleasure just having you drop by at all. Don't worry. It's just a pleasure. Boat. I know boat. Did you hear anything about boat? Did you know I've been on a boat? Boat story? Boat? Christmas boat? Hi Al, how are you doing? Are you ready? Do you have some gifts to wrap? Are you ready to wrap some gifts? Boat? I know boat. I also have some. Okay. I just need to vent a little bit. I've been so frustrated today. I'm sorry, but okay. So I have 2 gifts to open. One has been like lying around for like 3 weeks, I think. One I got like just now, and I have no idea who sent it, to be honest, but I think I have an idea of what it is. And there are some other things, but okay. So why does never get... Okay, so I have 2 things, but I know there are more things, but just because shipping stuff never ever works, they never arrive. And I'm so tired of it. Like, so there's another person who has sent things, or a couple of things, and apparently, so they sent from Great Britain, but since Great Britain isn't in European Union anymore, because of Brexit, you know, they need to... I had no idea. I called the postal company today, and because I was like, "What is happening?" And apparently, you know, they need to put on a little, you know, a declaration form, like the company, and the company haven't put on a declaration form on the package, which they need to do since it's outside of European Union, and because of that. That customs had to return it, and it's been going on for like, and that package has been like going on for like 3 weeks or something, and they returned it like a couple of days ago. And I'm like, God damn it, I can't just freaking get things. How is nothing? Always, I'm so allergic to ordering things. Oh, you didn't buy stuff to wrap your gift, but Alec, if you have. Honestly, okay, if you have, I don't know, do you have like some string or something? Because if you just have like, okay, I guess who does buy magazines? I don't know. But if you have magazines, actually, I know it could like feel cheap, but honestly, like, have a red string or any string really, and just like have it around like a nice, like magazine paper. And use magazine paper as wrapping paper, it can actually look really nice. Just saying, little cheap, easy hint. Hi, Chitties, how are you? Thank you. This is my table, my normal table. I have put one screen here, one screen there. See, Bert got his own Christmas hat. Everything. Before Christmas? Yeah, nothing, yeah. Did you know that they lied to us? Wait, what? Who lied to us? Who lied to us? Who? Sorry, what? How are you? Oh, you just had a coffee? That's nice. I just had a warm hot chocolate. I'm doing great. I've just been like a little bit frustrated because... Postal service. Nervous. Blah, blah, blah. It is, Alec, and I'm so frustrated. Like, I just happen to end up having like all sorts of problems. Oh, also, I haven't added that. I was gonna add that. If anyone sends anything with a direct courier, you have to send into another. I'm sorry. I will have. I have a Q&A on my PO box thing. That Q&A will end up being like a kilometer long, just because like. Yeah. Nothing is just like easy. Because it's easy to wrap the gift. Oh, well, okay. I mean, to be fair, you will notice that, but when I wrap my gifts, okay, we're gonna start in a second, and I wrap my gifts into all sorts of shapes. I've wrapped a scarf into an octopus. I've done a bottle into a ship. So like instead of having a ship in a bottle, I have a bottle in a ship. I've also made butterflies, and I don't know, all sorts of things. It is quite stressful. Yeah, Chittis, if you have any gifts to wrap, you're very welcome, or need some rhymes to rhyme, right? Losing in Dota? Frank, I believe in you. You can do it. If you can't do it this game, you can do it next. Or if not that one, the next one. I believe in you. What champs? Oh, no, what heroes, I mean, are you playing? I was never playing Dota a lot. I just a little bit. I knew someone who was playing it a lot, so I used to play it with them. And I learned some. And I was just like trying some easy champs like Jack Hero and... What's his name now? The other one. I don't remember. Man, you have to read a whole novel to send you a Canadian ketchup chips. Ketchup chips? Wait. Is it chips with ketchup flavor? It is very stressful, indeed. How you wrap a gift? Buy like Marabou chocolate, done. Fair. I respect that. I respect that. Is a PA? Oh, like a personal assistant, right? Right. Please, anyone who wants to be a personal assistant. Wait, ketchup chips? Last game? So then you will uninstall it? Wait, you will uninstall it? For always? Or just now? Ketchup chips. That's a new one. I've seen chips with hamburgers and mojito. I'm gonna say mojito, whatever. Mojito chips. I've tried to, I can tell you, I do not buy mojito chips. They're not good. Mojito, yeah, mojito. Personal assistant, postal assistant, yeah, please, I do need a postal assistant. Okay, let me see what kind of gifts I've gotten for people. This is just, the boxes are the hardest to wrap. Oh, I have some toilet paper. Where is the toilet paper? Oh, there it is. I'm gonna wrap some toilet paper. Mojito. Mojito. That sounds very American. Mojito. Maybe that's how you pronounce it. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I have toilet paper. See? I bought it when I was in France. 6 per pink toilet paper things. Mosquito. That's not how you pronounce it. Okay, yeah, here, I know, it's top tier gift. Mojito? Mojito. It is? Okay, mojito. Yeah, mojito flavored chips. But ketchup flavored chips, I tried to... Okay, so ketchup flavored chips, I guess, you know, like, if you have chips, like, you know, like fries that you eat, you know, the ones you get to a burger, those are potatoes, right? And you dip those in ketchup. So I guess chips with ketchup flavor will be like really crusty fries that are flat with pre-dipped powder ketchup. French toilet paper? Yeah. What? Yeah. What? Do you... Shake man. He was quoting me first. Okay. I'm sorry. Mojito. Oh yeah, mosquito. Oh my god. Yeah. Hi, Lamer. It is super cozy. I'm doing it tomorrow as well. So if anyone is here during the daytime and wants to wrap some gifts with me, please come by. Be my guest. You send some in your care package. I'm gonna send a care package. I mean, to be fair, I probably need to have like a second PO box Christmas PO box opening stream, since like everything is delayed. I don't really know how many packages there is on them. I know there's like 2, but I feel like so there would be like, we will celebrate Christmas in January, folks. Are you excited? Like mini Christmas. To be fair, I would probably have more Christmas stuff up back then than I have now. A whole year? I really hope not. I really hope not. Okay, so if you wonder why am I giving away, yeah, see, comfort. Okay, so it's French paper, and the reason is okay. So I'm gonna give it to my sister. I'm giving. I know. Isn't it amazing? Imagine. I'm sorry, I'm a little bit clumsy. I have no ball sense, if you haven't figured that out already. But yeah, I'm going to, hopefully, wait. How are you doing? Hi, Schnitzel! Hi, how are you doing? Are you ready to wrap some gifts? Or are you joining me tomorrow? I'm gift wrapping tomorrow as well. Whee! Yeah, okay, so... No balls. You know what I mean? Thank you, Alec, by the way, for the plus. Yeah, I mean, like... Yeah. Schnitzel, I hope you are doing amazing. As well. And how has it been going with your thing? You know what I mean? The thing. Was it some good tips? Ball sense? What do you call it in English? What do you call it? If not ball sense. Also, I think I really want to move my screen a little bit further here. I'm way too nearsighted for this. I'm so far away. Oh yeah, you know what I mean? A little bit closer. A little bit better. I can't move you way too much closer though, unfortunately. Or thing. You know what I mean? Balance. Well, yeah, but like, okay, in Swedish, we call it ball sense. Like, your skill of ball handling. Like, for example, if you're really trash at ball sports, you are probably having really bad ball sense. Like, if you are catching things, like, whoa, you know, like, you can't catch things or you can't throw things for a shit, then you have a bad ball sense. Because balance is like, la 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 la. You know? Coordination? Maybe, but like, coordination is like all sorts of things. There's like, yeah, the balls. It is called ball sense? It is called ball sense. Thank you, Stevie. It is said then? No, it's not. I wish it was, though. Coordination? But, I mean, like, I guess it's just like, yeah, ball sense. Thank you, at least someone. They haven't really thought about it and showed them pics. They were like, oh, that's cool. But then they didn't really go on with it. You think it'd be a fail? Aw, I'm sorry. But still, the info you send is really always helpful. Yeah. I mean, I'm happy that I could help. So yeah, I was helping Schnitzel with a little bit like some travel advice. If anyone wants some travel advice on where to go and things, I'm here. Contact me. I'd love to help. Did a toilet wrapping toilet paper? Okay, no, I'm wrapping toilet paper. You're really good ball sense? Okay, I'm gonna take a sip of this, talking about ball sense. I'm no correlation whatsoever, but you know. It's too beautiful not to check it out yourself. Well, I'm happy. It's one of my favorite places that I visit, to be honest. Or like, you know, the feeling. And it's very friendly and everything, so I really recommend it. But yeah, if you want to go for like something even cheaper, I would recommend, you know, the closer countries that we've been talking about. Bad set of balls? Bad set of balls? Wait, I need to move my... Oh, Lamer, wasn't it you who showed the picture? See? This is my enormous, gigantic mouse pad. how good I am having very high sense on my mouse, so it doesn't really matter. Toilet stream? Yeah. I mean, did you know? Okay, so you know that in Sweden it's actually not forbidden. You know how there has been people on Twitch that has been banned for streaming on public toilets, but in Sweden it's not forbidden to stream on public toilets as long as it doesn't disturb anyone. That does not mean I'm not setting up a public toilet stream, by the way. Just saying. Fun info. That is the thing, right? Yeah. We want one? Wait, what now? Bolson's not set. Okay. I'm just gonna put it out there. Oh, hi, Apple! Toilet stream? I'm not gonna have a toilet stream. Oh, I guess I maybe will have like one day, because I have promised that I will dye my hair on stream sometime, because some people have asked for it. So I will, but then it will be on the toilet, obviously, or like in a bathroom, I guess. But I won't do it alone. Toilet stream. Okay. Anyways, I was gonna, okay, so I'm sorry, Apple, that you come in at this time. Okay, so where was I? Yeah, ball sense. Okay. So we call it ball sense in Sweden, right? Also, I think I'm very tempted to put this above because it's, there we go. So we in, no. Should I have my Santa hat on or not? I actually have like a second. I can actually have a little gift. Ooh, you know what? I can just go with this. Because, I mean, I'm wrapping gifts after all, right? There we go. Also, how long you will be VIP? Oh, you don't get the wrong? You're fancy? Yeah, it's supposed to be like, it's supposed to be until the next Fun with Flags, but there hasn't been any because of all my exams. And now because of Christmas. But there will be again, I promise. So you're getting extra, I mean, take it as like first time special treatment fun time. I haven't changed, no, I've been walking around in this and sleeping in this. Shake my head. Ball sense? The ball sets? Don't confuse them. I will not. Okay, where were we? Okay, yeah, ball sense. So, in school, in high school, or any school really, I remember, the only thing you do is ball sports. Ball sports and running. That's like 95% of what you do in PE, in physical education. And that was the most frustrating ever, because I have literally no ball handling skills, ball sense, whatever you want to call it, at all. I'm good at fencing. Or reasonable, decent at least. And I'm good at dancing. And I'm good at strength stuff, but we never did like strength things, ever. We only did those stupid ball activities. If it's French paper when it's out of the packaging? Wait, oh, I mean, it's not about that it's French, it's pink. That's the part of it. That's like the special thing. Balls. Balls, na 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 na. Balls, na 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 na. Balls, na 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 na. Balls. Na 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 na. There we go. Björn Bar has some ball sense. He had killer ball sense indeed. You talk to them? You're Viking, you don't need ball skills? Well, unfortunately our teachers thought so. Were you lightsaber training? You need to have fencing duel? Oh yeah, that sounds exciting. More careful of what you... No! Nappy! What are you... Am I too far away from the screen? Do you think this is a decent... Okay, so I know I'm way further away than usual from the camera, but I put it there so you're able to see like what I'm wrapping and things as well. My god. You're hopeless, you know that? Anyways, yeah, also, if you clip things that I do, I will start putting it up as shorts and stuff. So anything that you're like, oh, this would be fun to have clipped, feel free to clip it, and I will start using that for things. And then you can feel cool because you have... What you say? Made clip special! No. Yeah, whatever you say. So I was playing Duel of the... Oh, yeah. Hoffa versus me. Hoffa versus me. Get wrapping? It's a fine distance? Okay, oh yeah, okay, I was okay. Before I start going with the wrapping, I'm gonna tell you why I'm giving away toilet paper. So the reason I'm giving away toilet paper is because, okay, so my sister, when my niece, when she was really young, like a kid, like 7 or something, she was saying, so I think it was she who said, oh, it's so... No, wait, I don't think it was. Yeah, I think it was. Like, it's so boring that you can only choose like one type of toilet paper when you're at the toilet. Why not be able to choose like between like a lot of different ones? So my sister made like a giant toilet paper holder, like a roll holder, like this. And then they have like 5 different types of toilet papers, like with different like figures or like different colors and different things, everything. And so if I see some fun type of toilet paper, I give them fun toilet paper. And we don't have pink toilet paper in Sweden, so I'm giving away pink toilet paper so they can use it. You can buy the tickets. Ooh. Is it for good Bolsens? I guess. Fun clips is starting soon screen. Ooh, yeah, that's a great idea. And if you want, I could even like write like, you know, like fun clip submitted by, and then you can like, you know, get the extra cool. You can wait until the duel. Yeah, that sounds so much fun. Lightsaber, yeah, and staff lightsaber. Ooh, I'm actually scared. It really depends on like, I only know like modern fencing. Is the music decent, by the way? Okay, I'm gonna rap. So, how are we gonna wrap it? I think I want to make like a little... Okay, so there's 6 of them. And I don't want to give them away in the package. That's why I've opened it. I want to give them away as a fun little... Because like, the package is not that exciting. I mean, it's French, but they don't need to know it's French. It's about that it's pink. Kind of normal fencing. Oh, okay. Rap music, Vinny. Yeah, give me the Christmas rap music. I feel a little bit censored. Do you know the feeling when you're censored by toilet paper? That's how I feel. I'm rapping. I see what you did there. Oh, what is the best music to listen to when you're wrapping your Christmas gift? Rap music. Oh. That's actually some good, that's actually like dad joke level class. I'm looking forward to these odds. Does Kenobi always win? Okay, I don't know if you have any gifts, but I'm ready. I'm not sure exactly how to do with the rhyming part because I usually write my rhymes in Swedish. But I'm sure I will solve that. Where am I gonna put this? Here. Oh, also I still have like Vera's bow thing. I thought it was cute. This rolls really covers you. Wait, covers you? 4 to 5 toilet paper rolls high. This is not equal to my height. Rapper's delight. Okay. I'm just gonna... oh yeah, right. I wanted to show you other things. I also, for my mom, I'm very happy that she never watches my stream. For more reasons than one. Right now, I'm happy because she won't like see what I'm giving her. Other times, I think you know why. Let me see here. I actually ended up getting her... Okay. Bert, can you like just hold these here? Ooh, that's an ID. That is an ID. Yeah, I could either... Because I was thinking like making like a duck row. You know, like an idea I had was that if I wrap them separately and then like take like string in between them so they become like a little necklace or something. Hi Ninja! Oh my god, it's so much fun to see you too. We have like the fine visits here today from all the amazing people. Or I can like wrap them in like in different shapes, like a pair of binoculars. So it looks like it's a pair of binoculars, and I write it on that, and then I can like I can wrap these because I have another gift for them as well, I think, and then I can wrap it into a car, and these can be the wheels. Four. Oh, you mean like that? If you give someone some wrapping paper, then you can wrap it and see if they know what to stop unwrapping. Yeah, that's also an idea. I'm actually kind of into the idea of making it into a pair of binoculars and making it into a car. Like... I think I'm gonna go with that. And then I just wanted to show you. I bought this for... Oh, talking about cars. Okay, my mom, she loves... I don't know what they call it in English, but in Swedish they call dumhära. And she loves little... Okay, I'm gonna talk quiet because she's outside. But yeah, it's a little... like a lantern thing. So I thought it was really pretty. And I bought it for her. A lot of toilet paper. Hi, Numbing, how are you doing? Yeah, so I actually have some real ones. Do we have that? Oh, talking about cars, I'm also gonna give away a car. Because my father, he loves CV, like the Citroën, like Citroën 2 CV is his favorite car. So I'm not sure if it actually is one. I think it. Yeah, it is one. Yeah, it is a 2 CV, and with a Christmas tree on top. So I'm giving him like a Christmas ornament. I know it's a little bit weird to give Christmas ornaments on Christmas Eve, but it's okay. Hi, Lily. Oh, Lily, you who are from France. I'm gonna give away French toilet paper for Christmas. Your favorite car? The 2 CV? Maybe? Oh, also, and you know, cars, they give off a lot of smoke. And talking about smoke, I also have cigars. Like, it's chocolate, like marzipan cigars that I'm gonna give away to people. I know, Lily, it is a great gift. They're gonna get so happy. No? Folkbubbla? The bubble one? In case people go bad, hamster more TP? Maybe. No, okay, so this is, if you can see, this is pink. Not white, it's pink. It's hard to see in the light. This looks black, but it's green, you know. Basically my sister, they're having like, so like instead of, they make like everyday luxury out of, for example, you are able to, when you go on the toilet there, or like, you know, they have, instead of just like having one roll of toilet paper, you can choose between like 5 different ones. So you are like, you know, and we don't have pink toilet paper in Sweden. So when I was in France and I saw they had pink toilet paper, I ended up buying pink toilet paper. Not the folkbubbla. Is it a big one or a smaller one? Is it an old one or a new one? Smoking? Exactly, Lamer. It's gonna be like a couple to family stuff. Oh, also, I will wrap more tomorrow. So, I will not have time to wrap all of this today, but I will wrap more tomorrow. So, if you are having things, for your Europeans, I guess, mostly, so I will wrap at 2 p.m. tomorrow. Give you a hint. Is it James Bond? Oh, like what's it called? Max Martin? Is that the word? It just disappeared from my head. Yes, I am giving away toilet paper. My sister will be really happy. Austin Martin, thank you. I was like, Max Martin, that's someone else. That's a person. My head, yes, like, whoop, shoo. Also, if Mega shows up, I have a really big gift to open, but I might do it. I'm not gonna open it unless he's here. Also, I have another gift here that I need to open. I have no idea who sent it, but I have an idea of what it is. It's suspiciously similar to another gift I've gotten before. And I don't know if it's a coincidence or it's a... I have no idea who sent it. But I'm very curious. I don't know. Yeah. Döden bakom syret. Is that what I'm seeing? Okay, anyways. So I think I'm gonna start with the binoculars. No idea. I'm gonna burn them and give you... I'm not gonna burn anything. Okay, so I have bought a lot of Christmas paper. The big question is, like, I'm gonna start with a pair of toilet paper binoculars. Okay. But which one? Oh, how far? I do not know which one. The one James Bond drives? Okay, so we have... What type of binoculars do we want? Do we want really sparkly ones? Or do we want, like... We can make, like, some polka... We can make some... Woo! Flipping... A familiar shape? No idea. Like, whenever I see DPS, I always think of, like, the bicycle, and it was used to be called, like, Döden bakom syret. I know how far that was. What? Okay, never mind. Okay, so we have this. I don't know if you can see, but it's like metallic red. I know, you're very far away. And we have this one that is like a green metallic. I don't want to show this part too close, because then maybe Patrick will realize I bought it in a Danish shop. And then we have like glittery green. It's like, I don't know if you can see it, but it's like it's a glitter green. And I have a similar, I have a gold one. I have one with pine cones, another one with pine cones. I have some with geese and houses. And another one with houses, and one with like the little birdies. And then I have like more of a classic one with Christmas trees. Without just showing it. You know that? Oh, were you there buying as well? Systrarna gröna. Oh, actually not. But hey, the hot chocolate mix that I was drinking now, that was there from. It's from Tiger or Flying Tiger or whatever you want to call it. Okay, what is a good binocular one? I might go for. Okay, I'm very tempted. Maybe I go for these for the car. Or should I go for like a cute car with these two? I'm thinking way too much. I'm overthinking this way too much. I am. It would be kind of cute with those for the car. I have to admit. I think yeah, they kind of look like tracks. Oh, but it kind of look like tires here. Yeah. Systrarna Gren. They are really nice. We have gotten one here. Me and Vera found it. We didn't have it before. GPS. Let me see. Yeah, it is Danish because Vera, for me, I've only seen it in Denmark. In Norway. So for me, I thought it was Norwegian, and Vera thought it was Swedish. And I was like, no, it's not Swedish, that's for sure. They spell with a Norwegian And then we figure out it must be Danish. Okay, so if I go with... I think I'm gonna go with this for the cars and these for the binoculars. Okay, let me see here. I'm gonna go with red. Like polka candy cane colored binoculars. We go. Putting it there. Gonna open it. Normal. We don't have normal though. Yeah, we have Systrarna Gren here though as well nowadays. Backstabbing, helping, cheating. Yeah, I know, Hoffa. Imagine, Patrick. yeah, like normal it's insane. I've seen it. I've seen it in Norway. Is the music a decent level, by the way? Let's hear. If you have any gifts to rap or any rhymes to write, let me know. I will help you. I love rhyme writing. Normal is insane. I have to admit. I bought things. Maybe we do have normal. Wasn't it there? I bought things in another city. I don't know. But I'm gonna make a pair of binoculars, nonetheless. So this should be enough. I don't have any pens. This is a major problem. Pen report! Pen report! Leave the shop. It is. I mean, Tiger, or Flying Tiger, as it's called because of copyright problems here. It's possible to leave there. I mean, I don't think I've ever left without any. Yeah, I have left without anything actually, but it can be hard though. But Normal has like so many things, and it's so cheap. I really need a pen here. Where does it end? Here. Maybe? It ends there, so there. Okay, oh, I can do like this. Let me see here. There we go. Okay, I'm just gonna say, when I wrap my gifts, I'm wrapping my gifts. I'm very tempted. Oh, should I? I maybe made it a little bit too small, but no, though. Is this like... Oh, I'm very happy for my noise cancelling sound. There we go. Yo! Challenge accepted. You will have you arrested. Okay, there we go. I'm very tempted. Should I? There are two versions here. Oh. I realized the problem. I think I made it too small. Can I use it for something else? Is this long enough? Oh, perfect! It's a perfect shape. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's perfect. It's perfect. No worries. There we go. So I need to... Why is it so uneven? How did I cut it? How did I cut this? Do you see this? How did I manage? Oh, whatever. It's okay. It's okay. Okay, so I need to make sure it goes like that. And then like that. And then I can cut it like here. Right? Okay, so it goes there. Wait. Yeah, here. Here's the most important spot part. So like there. And there. And there. I think I've thought it through it now. This should be enough. I mean, the thing is that Normal, they have so much practical stuff as well. They don't only have, like, you know, like, weird things like Tiger. Like, Tiger is having a lot of... I mean, they have practical stuff as well, but... they're having a lot of like weird toys and things that you don't really need. But Normal is having like so much like things that you do need. Looking forward to getting a wrapped gift. Yeah, I mean, I don't always do this, but for Christmas, I either make them really fancy or just really silly. Okay, so actually this side is really neat, so I will just use that to do like that. And then I will take some. Go. Oh, this is so sleek. I don't want to point this out, but I'm going to point this out. Oh, look at this. Oh, you don't even know yet. Ow. Okay. Look at that seam. Look at that seam. Do you even see it? Do you even seam it? Ha ha ha. I'm funny, I know. Normal have a policy where they never have anything on sale because it's always cheap anyways. I mean, to be fair, they are. Answer silly. Like them both. Hi Loki, how are you? How are you doing? It's almost screenshot worthy. I mean, wait, what now? Tiger, yeah. Look at this. Like, look at that seam. Can you even see where it is? No, you can't because it's so good. It's so good. This is the cleanest seam ever. Oh, you have a hard problem even finding it. Let me see. Okay, the big question is for me here now. Okay, so I'm not You can't. I'm saying if I say you can't, you can't. There we go. There. Okay, let me see. So the big question is if I'm supposed to... Okay, should I wrap it all around so it actually becomes like a... Or should I make it like inwards? So, and like, you know, make a hole here. Because I want to make a pair of binoculars, right? So I could either, if I want to, I can wrap it in so it becomes like a whole... Ooh, well that is a good idea. I just realized what I'm gonna do. I'm funny. Wait, what? I definitely did not just break that. Okay, I just realized what I'm gonna do. Okay. We're making it like this. If I'm just gonna put this out. When I wrap my gifts, I make them either I make them really silly or I make them weird or something. I wrapped bottles into bears and bottles, and yeah, I made it like a salad, like cutlery into a butterfly, a cracker. Oh, you mean like that? Yeah, I can do that. Oh, this is such a good paper. I might actually do that with another one. Maybe not this one, but I will definitely make a Christmas cracker out of one of the gifts. It's actually not even that hard. I've done it before. Okay, there we go. Okay. The thing is, what you do, you also use the magic of a pen to like draw some, and it's... Okay. It's not perfect. Because it's broke open a little bit. But it's okay. There we go. Like, when I make them silly, I usually do... I'm not as picky with how I wrap them, because it's like just mostly meant to be silly. And they get like a beauty in themselves. See, there we go. I will make them into like binoculars. When using a pen, well, you draw some. And the rest, okay, so the rest is going to become a car. So this is going to become... Can I use a pencil? Oh, a pen. Oh, a pens. But it depends on, I mean, I want to draw on it later. Oh, I also made like rockets out of bottles. Bottles are kind of hard to make, because bottles, if you're making bottles, like if you need to wrap a bottle, it's like, you can, I mean, I've wrapped like, Jameson bottle into a ship. I actually have a picture of it. Let me see if I can find it. Oh man, you will have to see my poor... Oh gosh, this is bad. You will end up seeing... Scrolling back in time. Because... Maybe... Oh, way... Yeah, further back. Further back. How far back is it? Oh, here we go. Now we're talking. I made like a lot of weird things during my Christmases, if I put it that way. Don't take it out of context. There we go. Here's before me and we're up on the boat. I think it was last year though. Let me see. Sorry, I'm so slow to answer anything. I will answer you in a second. I haven't forgotten you. Oh! I ended up... What did I give? Oh, I ended up giving away a bracelet. And my friend, okay, made a chocolate bar into a shoebox once. Too late. What? I found it. I found one of them. Okay, so my friend, I was giving away a bracelet for Christmas, and I felt like it was such a small gift, but he loved Mimikyu. So I ended up wrapping the gift. Ended up wrapping the bracelet into a Mimikyu. There we go. So I just used what's it called? I used paper and made it into a Mimikyu. And then like I started wrapping it. So it eventually ended up looking like this. There we go. So, but it was actually just a bracelet. There we go. See? It's not the only thing I've done though. Reindeers. Are there any other things? It should be even further back. Yeah, let's go further back. We have to go back in time, baby. back in time. Scroll from the back. Here we go. Oh yeah, here we go. I don't know if you're able to see this, but yeah, I don't know what it was, but I wrapped something into like 2 ducks. So I wrapped it into like 2, yeah. Yeah, it is a very broken screen. I'm sorry. Oh yeah, here's the ship, by the way. You know, like this is the Jack Daniels bottle. There's also some like other gift, I think. You see like there's a box. There's like a box there. Wait, there on the ship. Oh yeah, I know the screen is really broken. I know it's really sad. I have to guess all the time what time it is. Yeah, you can also see it's perfectly censoring the person. It's like my phone has built-in censoring. I swear. There you go. I don't know if you want to focus, but yeah, you can see the ship. It's hard to hold up on the camera. That's why you relate to the screen. What happened to my phone? Oh, this was it's just censoring everyone. This happened like when I was on Liseberg, like when Vera was here. But I'm not gonna fix it. To Donald's? Yeah, I did. 90? Okay, Lamer, are you coming by tomorrow? Are you coming by? I'm gonna stream tomorrow at 2 p.m. I'm gonna do like a Christmas wrapping stream tomorrow as well, because I don't have time to wrap all of this now. Anyways, I hope you get beautiful dreams. Wrapping? You wanna come and wrap some gifts with me? That's not very rappy, but yeah, sure. Left? It's funny when you try. Is it left? Yeah, it is really hard. It's hard because I look at the screen there. I can never figure it out. You heard of Google Laugh? I don't think I ever have. I don't think I ever have. But I can imagine that you are good at it. Okay, I'm gonna continue with my pair of binoculars here. See? But yeah, that Mimikyu took some time, but I've also made like, I don't know where the pictures are, but I don't have energy to find them. But right now, I might share them on like Discord or something. But I made like rocket ships and all sorts of things. Hopefully. Oh, that's a pleasure. I mean, it was always much more fun to sit and rap with you people than sitting and doing it on my own. And maybe someone else can get some wrappings. Okay, this is actually getting a little bit tight. I think I need to do it more properly here. Yeah, we're going for a proper wrap on this side. And then it doesn't look... It's not gonna look like a pair of binoculars, but it's okay. Oh, actually it could. If I just wrap it inwards here. It's okay, it's okay. Okay, I have an idea. There we go. You have to Elizabeth sick. I know. You've been there? Oh, Patrick, what do you think is best? Tivoli or Liseberg? Oh, also, for all you Liseberg people, or people who have been at Liseberg or know what it is, or even if you don't. Okay, so for anyone who doesn't know, Liseberg is Scandinavia's, or even the Nordic. It's like the biggest amusement park in all of the Nordics, and they're actually building a water park. They're actually building a water park that's going to open 2024. So like a giant water park. So if you like water parks and you like, it's a really big amusement park. Yeah, and if you like water parks, come and visit 2024. We did to talk on Friday Eve. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't think it would be I don't think we would have a movie night. But I want to have like a movie night. Maybe like the 20... Actually, to be fair, I never do anything on like the daytime on Christmas Eve. Oh, except for 3 p.m. because every Swede is doing something at 3 p.m. At least half of Sweden. I found out that I realized, okay, so I knew that a third of Sweden was watching Donald Duck. But actually it's half of Sweden nowadays. See? There we go. We have our first pair of binoculars. Tivoli is not even the best in Denmark. Tivoli is quite shit. The worst theme parks? I mean, it's the most famous one. I mean, Patrick. If it is the most famous one, it's got to be the best one, right? Fucking is good. Like a toilet roll to you. Posture check. Okay, I'm gonna posture check. You can't rap until tomorrow. What? Oh, you can't rap until tomorrow? Wasn't it a wheel? Oh, I'm gonna make wheels as well. So these 4 are gonna be wheels. And this is going to become a binocular. So I'm gonna have these type of binoculars, and then I'm gonna make track reels. Check my messages. Oh, my messages were over here. Wait,
Ooh.
oh, you mean on... Wait, you mean on Twitch, right? Wait. Hard to find things. Ooh, Cyber, ooh, on you too. Legoland is more famous? I can guess maybe. Wait. Your Steam code. I do not think that's the one. Wait. Do you mean on... There, okay, Discord. Here we go. Oh, applause, thank you very much. Spot up, summer fun, but you're not biased because you look close to it. Oh. It's better? It's better than Liseberg? Sure. Well, anyway, I hope you... If I have Sea of Thieves? A gift? I don't have Sea of Thieves, actually. Yes, arrived, and so you are with wrapping paper and toilet paper? Are you gifting poop paper to the British? No, I'm gifting poop paper to my sister. Pink poop paper, thank you very much. Who's here? Oh my god, wait, I haven't realized this. Reese, wait, what did you write? This is a really good game. I hope you enjoyed as much as you did. Oh yeah, the chill cat track, wait. Oh, thank you so much yourself. I'm just so stressed. Do later? Okay. But I see, wait. Thank you. Now it's too late, I've already checked. Thank you. I will definitely look into it. Or look, you know. No, you don't live close to it? Because you said that? Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, you definitely don't. Sorry. Sea of Thieves are so good. I've heard so much about it. Thank you. Can I keep some bubbles? Can I do something? It's pink, you clear the diff and color black. Okay, it's really hard to see. Okay, so this dress is green. It looks completely black. I know. Yes, it's pink. Wait, maybe you will be able to see it. Okay, this is white. This is pink. You can see a little bit of a difference. It's pinker than it looks like. My sister is older than me. Way older. And when I say way older, I mean... That's correct. Way older. Both look white to you? Well, then you are wrong. It's actually pink. But it's... I learned when I was in France that it's very common with pink paper. It's very common with pink paper. There's a little bit too much of this. But it's okay. It's actually really common. She's 50? Oh yeah, basically. You're not too far off, to be fair. Maybe it did better this direction. I don't know. I will just cut it off and see what happens. Play you later on? Are you free next week? Oh, you are free next week. Well, that's awesome. Yeah, I want. I'm gonna try to actually take some days rest because Christmas holiday time is one of my absolute the only times of the year I actually get some rest. But right now, good enough. I actually ended up getting a school. I have an exam right now. We're having a really long time to write it, but it's still a pressure that I have to write it during exam time, you know, or during holidays. Way older, so you can go to the nursing home together. Wait, nursing? Yeah, we can go to the nursing home together as me working there and she's being, she is being really, when I say she's way older than me, I really mean way older than me. She could be my mother without, we're half siblings, but she could be my mother without any problem. She could easily be my mother. It's not even, yeah, it's very, very, she could very easily be my mother. Not with a short, yeah. Nothing wrong with being old. You're super, super old. Only downstairs your body feels super. Yeah, Cyber, hope you get better. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with it. It's just people usually. So the thing is, when if I'm out with my sister and my father or our father, people usually think we are three generations. People think that it's my father is my sister's father, obviously, and then that I am her daughter. And then usually my niece, people think that me and my niece are siblings or something. It sucks. There's something you can help with? Oh, Hoppa, thank you. You're so wonderful. All of you are. This is way too much paper. I don't need this. I don't need all of this paper. What am I gonna do with all this paper? Also, I ended up okay, it's okay. What am I gonna do with all of this paper? Maybe I can make something really small out of it. I don't know, maybe I have some super small thing that I need to wrap. Probably not, but who knows. It's a little bit of waste of paper to use all of this for nothing special. There's always some small thing. Or I can use it as a thing. If I make some weird thing, I can also use it as a thing to fix it. We don't get along? We do get along. We do. It's nothing. Yeah, we have a good relation, to be fair. Yeah, there's nothing wrong. There's nothing weird with our relation. But we are just very, very different in age because we're having different mothers, and we have a brother as well, who a half brother as well, and he's the middle child. Okay, if I put it like this, I don't know. Do you want to guess the age difference? MRI looks from 9 months in. What can I say? Shitty. I hope they actually get their head out of the, get something going for you. You deserve that. Environment is a purpose for socializing. Yeah, it's understandable, Cyber. No ever pressure. Whenever you feel okay, you can always drop by. It's just a pleasure having you here. But never ever feel like, health comes first. It's important to take care of you. Well, is this better maybe? I think I'm failing here. It's okay. This is not going amazingly great, but it's okay. 38. I'm not 38. I'm not 38. Oh, she 58 is actually very close to her age. Person, but always pleasure when you can. I'm not 38. Oh my god. Oh, are you kidding me, Frank? Can I say... Oh. Okay, I won't say it. Put my eyes on you. Who is in 40s but still asks for ID? Look about 19? Yeah, I've heard that. Last year I was being an extra in a high school a series like that took place in a high school series, and I was like a high school, and it was kind of fun because I was definitely the oldest, and with my colored hair, I mean, I don't have my colored hair now obviously, but that I usually have with my blue hair, people thought that I was supposed to be, like one of the typical, the students like that is, the tough students that are like smoking on the, like in the parking lot kind of deal. And like the rockers, those sort of people. And I was the oldest, and I was going in the same class as another person who was supposed to be an extra. We were supposed to be in the same class, and he was 11 years younger than me. And I thought it was kind of funny. 30? Now when you're 40 and you look like 17. Hi Sandra, how are you doing? Have you wrapped your gifts already, Sandra? But Banana is actually like 27. I'm not 27 yet. Rockers. Yeah, whatever to call it. How are you doing, Sandra? Da, 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 da. Oh, I saw that you started streaming. I need to follow you. You see, there we go. We are getting closer to our binoculars. Yeah, so actually, yeah. Okay, so between me and my sister, there is... $29 years, I think? I think it's a 29-year age difference. Use it for your benefits to be 17 when you're 40. But yeah, people thought I was... Oh, also this, there was someone who guessed I was 17 this fall. It was kind of fun. I was like, okay. I mean, like, the most fun thing with people guessing that is that I'm so used to it. I've always been taken for way younger than I am, generally speaking. Not always by everyone, of course, but generally speaking. But for me, I just think it's fun because I'm so used to it. So when people... But the fun part is, like, the people get so embarrassed when they guess so completely wrong, and it's hilarious. Is she 54? 55. Yeah, 55. You recover from eating an entire box of Paradise. Oh my, Sandra. I haven't even opened ours yet. I will probably do it tomorrow, though. Okay, binoculars. Binoculars are... There we go. Now we just need to glue them together. I don't have any glue, so I'm just gonna do some. What the pop stuff is? Lily. Exciting. Also, I really wish, like, okay, I have some packages to open, but I'm not sure, like, okay, so one, I know who it is from. So I would want to wait to open that until that person is here. The other one, I don't know who it's from. So I don't want to open it. Because, you know, I don't want to... Oh, I mean, I'm just saying, look at that sleek seam. It's so good looking. Oh, you can't even see it. You can't even see it. Sorry, I just had to go back to it. It's just too good. It's just too good. Look at it. Let me see. I even have to look for it myself to find it. Like, look, there it is. Can you see? Can you spot the seam? Spot the seam? Yeah, exactly. No seam spotted. No seam spotted. Oh, so good. You're freezing like with hell. Just ate some noodles and now you're even hungry. Aww. People always think you look older. I mean, has some advantages as well. I mean, if you look older than you are, and even if you're allowed to go to a bar and drink, and you got me with you. This is my experience. I have caused people to not be allowed to buy drinks because I walked with them. We were both old enough. But because I looked so young, they asked all of us for ID. And they didn't ask for them if they were alone, only if I was with them. Yeah, so don't do that. Unless you have ID, I guess. Let's see here. You did for your Christmas dream? It's chocolate every time you die in Bloodborne? Oh my lord, oh Cassandra, that's amazing. Oh no. That's horrible. That's hilarious and awful. Oh gosh. The whole did you eat everyone, including those you don't like? Because some are really not that good. If I'm just gonna put it that way. Let's see. I'm just gonna see if I am able to do this in a good way. I want to okay, in this holiday, this holiday, I'm so gonna watch The Witcher, by the way. You brushed your teeth a few minutes ago, but now you're craving a slice of cake from the kitchen. I mean, it's not too late. I mean, you can always brush them again. Yes, see? Oh no! No. Is it an explosive package? Wait. Witches? The thing is, I actually think I have an idea of what one of them are. Oh my god, I'm so behind. I thought I was following, but my screen was... My chat wasn't rolling. It's clean. I know it was... You were following your grandma? And the friends of the 6 or 7 years old? You have had your life for 15 years? Let's see, I'm 26. Yeah. Fair guess. Good guess. You look your age, you think? Minia, why do you call it... Wait. I don't know, Octopus. Are you trying to say something silly again? I'm in a weird place, age-wise. Most people get it wrong. You're 27 with a wife, 3-year-old daughter. Your parents are 73 and 68. Oh, yeah, I can relate to that. I mean, I guess the parents' age one. Wait, where did it go? I can relate to the parent age-wise because my parents are really old, generally speaking. But yeah, I can definitely see how people think you're like, you know, with wife and everything. But I have friends that became like, they got kids when they were like 20, like 23 and stuff. The hip doctor is the coolest doctor in the hospital. No ID. So it makes sense she can't buy drinks. I can't buy drinks if I show it. All of them, it was horrible. I would not want to do, you know, I mean, to be fair, no. Oh, Paradise is not even having that, like, they're having some horrible one. Oh, the rum raisin. That's like, I think they have rum raisin. Because reasons. Something with the okay, yeah, fair cyber good decision. With The Witcher. Your parents are old? Your dad's parents? Oh yeah. Well, my father was alive during World War II, but yeah. And you? No, Octopus. I'm not gonna open it. Shake Matt. No, Octopus. I saw that, and if you're saying anything bad, I'm gonna. Your mother was about to be 25 when you was born. Yeah, that was not the case with me. I guess my father wasn't that old. Like, I guess my father wasn't that old with my sister though. We decided to have a daughter early. I mean, that's a fair. Okay. I mean, I would not be. I mean, I'm not obviously not even able to have like be a teenage parent. But I've understood, like, except for that you're very young, like like 18 or whatever, like teenage parents or like really young 20s, they usually have like way more energy because they have like the most craving period, like when they're young and have a lot of energy, and then they have more like, so when they're getting older, they have more energy for themselves. And, like, when the kids are old enough to take care of them. 16, 17. Yeah. It does a rum racing, but it's nothing compared to the marzipan one. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of marzipan myself, so I can see that. You have to know? Why are you gifting toilet paper? Oh, it's for my sister. Yeah, I'm not a teenager. I am not a teenager. Wait, he what? Racing? Wait, who had racing and what now? Wait, who had racing? Wait, where did the racing come from? Willis Burnham. Wait. What did I miss? Do we have any mods in here that can do mod work? It says. But why toilet? Oh, okay, yeah. So never mind it. Okay. I'm just sitting here being all innocent and cute, I guess, or something. Do I have to hide the, like, super clean? Okay, I guess I will. There we go. A pair of binoculars. Okay, look. Can I see anything? Can I see Denmark? Dansk jävlar. There we go. Innocent? What's wrong? I don't know. You never be a mod? You just punish? I don't know. You said she missed a joke? Oh, wait. Like what you're saying is octopus probably tastes good afterwards. Ooh, I mean, octopus is really tasty. I mean, you're not wrong in that. I think I need some more tape here. I didn't. I didn't see. I was good. I cut it up afterwards. There we go. I'm just gonna. There we go. Okay. I think this is going decent. Okay, there we go. Maybe it's a little bit too far out. It's too far out. But yeah, so I was gonna say that, okay, so my sister, yeah, so the thing is, my father was alive. He was 10 years old when the Second World War ended. Actually. So they'll play the Swedish villain when the remake. I mean, a Swede could never be a villain. So, sure. You mean the Swedish hero? Something like this, I think. Now your stand-up career is ruined? No! No, don't! No, don't! No! Evil Bruce. I mean, I have Swedish one. Oh, I need to try like this the saffron cider too. Gonna go to bed? Oh, thank you, Sandra. Yeah. It was a pleasure having you coming by. And I hope your Christmas stream went really well. I mean, like, except for the eating too much candy part thing. But you know what I mean. Danskjävlar. First, your dad was given the name. Birth certificate of another dedicated. Oh, wow. Has 2 birthdays? Oh, wow. That is really a mystery. Yeah, my father's parents, they never, they were, like, no one was, like, fighting or anything. But, like, they were moving around a lot because of the war. Okay, there we go. I need stone pens. Let me see. I'm gonna see if I can. I might have to leave for a second. But otherwise, I will make like little. I have a lot of things. You ever heard what the lead producer said about Dark Souls games and such? Isn't anyone even? Wait. Oh, in 10,000 ways. I mean, I guess that's kind of work. This is such a big package. I have no idea what it is. I hope Mega will come by sometime. Also, this one is having a very suspicious shape. Just enjoy it. Oh, you mean that one? Oh wait, you mean the one, your package? Where did we put? We bought like a lot of wrapping things. Okay, let me see. Do I have some green wrapping? Here I have some green. This is nice. Oh, we should rush tomorrow? Okay, Cyber. It's good that you say that. I think that everyone can choose, you know, like, but some people wants it to be, you know, wants it to be what to say, open, and you know, like, you know, they want to see. So I want to be like, you know, yeah. Maybe I should put on my Christmas hat again. Your grandmother's parents were running from the bedroom. But on your mother's side, your grandmother there and your grandmother have no clue what they came to. Yeah, like one of us. Sorry. I just had like I'm asking my Panda Express is the wrong word, my mother, for if she like I try to avoid like leaving. Oh, Cyber. I mean, you know, like it's not like only, you know, some people like just want to be like, it's fun to see someone open or something. But yeah, I will do that. Well, okay, wait, let me see. I think looking through this corner here. Okay, I will just do like this. I think there will be some tape needed on this side here. Let me see. I'm gonna let's do it like that. Okay, so it's gonna be a little bit longer, like that, and then a pair of binoculars is having a like little thing. You got another Panda Express? I usually... No, I don't. It was just... This came up in my head. It was here. Okay, there we go. Like, okay, so a pair of binoculars. They are having, like, a thing like that. You know, you hang them around your neck kind of deal. Ooh. Delivery! I got them. Woo! Wait, Air Knight. Enjoy the follow. Oh, wait, you followed and I missed that? Sorry. Bubbles. Thank you so much. Oh, you're a fellow Viking? Good. We have swords ready for you. Fellow Viking, I have a helmet for you too. There. You can even go for shoes if you want a helmet, or if you want the Viking sock, the more comfortable choice. Right here for you. I know it looks like something else, but besides the point. There we go. Wait, what number? No, you didn't miss anything too gay, at least. Oh, Bubbles. Sometimes you also call my mother Panda Express. You do? You have to go make dinner real quick? Oh, have a great dinner! Thank you so much, Air Knight. Thank you so much. I'm sorry for being so slow on noticing. I was supposed to put on my speakers, so I was able to hear everything without headset. I forgot to do that. Let me blow some more. I actually feel a little bit bad. Thank you so much again for the follow. There we go. Did you ever get over it? Wait, there was a day your parents picked you up as a kid, threw you down, and then never picked you up again. That is true. That's very true. I mean, depends on what you mean with pick up again. I mean, maybe they still pick you up, if pick you up and swing you around, or give you a hug or something. But yeah, you're pretty right, Candyman. Yeah, I did not get over it yet. I was supposed to do it. I just never ended up doing it. Because of reasons. Sorry. I know. Okay, this should be long enough. And a little bit longer. Like that. Uptime. Thank you for the bubbles. You're welcome. You go with the hard hat. Oh, yeah. You're not going for the Viking sock, as they call it. Did you go to bed? Oh, relaxing? Yes. Yeah. Sue will follow you. Wait. Dinner? And Frank, maybe, maybe not in Europe. But also, Frank, if you want, I'm gonna wrap more gifts tomorrow. So if you are having your roads by, need to wrap some gifts and write some rhymes, because I still haven't written any rhymes. Tomorrow is a great day. And I still have a card to wrap. I will get over it. How dare you? You need for apologies, loving the vibes. You're welcome. We're just chilling around here. Nothing special. Okay, let me see here. Am I gonna make... I think I will just have this one. Yes, I will. I could braid this with another... No, I will not braid it. If I would, it would be kind of cool though, but it's so much extra work. There we go. I will just tie this. I will get over it. Give a follow. Oh, really? Thank you. I need to be better at posting things there. I'm supposed to meet up and have a photo shoot sometime now. I was ordering a winter cosplay. We're supposed to get snow for Christmas. We're supposed to get snow tomorrow. So maybe tomorrow it will be really Christmas stream here. Daytime. So yeah, I start 2 p.m. Swedish time tomorrow. Daytime. So that will be... I don't know if any Americans are awake, but if you Americans, Eastern time, it will be Eastern time 8 a.m. But yeah, I kind of understand if you wouldn't. Let me see. There we go. Kind of like this, maybe? Yeah, this is like a pair of binoculars. Good enough. Wait, what way is it going here? I don't know. Doesn't matter. Probably not really. Snow? Did you wrap your gifts for you? I could. If you... Yeah. Doing great, kiddos. Keep it up. Not leaving right yet? As you said, you'll follow me to bed? Oh, not in a creepy way. Well, I'm happy with that at least. Get over it. It's not even in the negatives. Yeah, it hasn't been in the negatives, but it's going down. It's going down. We got a tiny bit of snow today. And when I say tiny, I mean tiny. It was like powder. It looked like someone had like spilled out some sugar on the ground. Like, you know, they're on the way and they've like just spilled out like a little bit of sugar. Like, like that, but all over the place. Or something else white, powdery. Not saying what. Flour, obviously. There we go. A pair of binoculars! Look at that. I work at 2 p.m, so can't be there. Need to wrap gifts for people who are shopping late. So can't be there. Yeah, I'm sorry, Frank. Well, I mean, it's worth a try. It's worth a try. I mean, even if I... Oh, whoops. No, did I just accidentally curl... Oh, let's go. I always wrap my gifts now, even if it's like... I'm actually early. I have as a tradition to wrap them on the 23rd, on the evening of 23rd. It's like a tradition. To be fair. Well, so I'm actually early. Minus 2.5 degree there, Frank. 4 degrees. I don't know what it is here right now. Let me see if I can see it. It is... I wish I could see, but I can't. Oh, I can't. -1. -1. It's -1, people. It's supposed to be like -5 or something. Bird is not dead. Bird is standing right here. What are you talking about? Dickhead. Nutella and peanut butter and smear a little on a single roll of toilet. Cyber. That's kind of fun idea. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Very spirit of Frank. But hey people, I think we will have a community like game night or like 25th or 27th or something like that. Okay, now we just need to draw a little bit. You just need to... I don't know exactly. How does binoculars look like? Do you always have like a swish, swish, swish? You like swish, swish, swish it? I don't know if it's like close here or if it's close there. But it needs to be like a... It needs to look like... It's like a black kind of... That? It's supposed to look like binoculars. There we go. I might have the right binoculars on this one because it's not that obvious, to be fair. But I'm trying. I usually try to make it very obvious, but it's okay. Okay, this does not look very good, to be honest. Neologic, say shake my head instead of shaking my head. What? Wait. Actually says it should snow on Christmas Eve, but then rain on Christmas. Oh, well, you know, that's the pro about being here in Europe, because at least in Sweden, I think in the rest of Europe as well, Christmas Eve is the important day, and not Christmas Day. 15 degrees? Ugh. Use the cream and peanut butter and Nutella trick in the office bathrooms in 1st of April. That's a fun one. Swish swish mechanic. Indeed, it is very solid. Go. Go. Kind of looking... It's supposed to look like... I try to make it look like... There, it's a glare. See? But it kind of looks like some... I don't know what it looks like. You have a furry girl here that wants to ask Bird out on a date. She is standing on your desk and watching him. Oh, is that a little bit of a love story I'm hearing? Aww. Yeah, Bert has been on a date. Who was it who won the date? It was not Lizzo, at least, because Lizzo was so close on going on a date with him. But then he missed, then he lost, like, right last second. I think it was Horizon. Like, so for anyone who doesn't know or is new here, I have, like, game shows sometimes. And for Valentine's, I had a dating game show where you could date Bert. You could win a date with Bert. And then you could win a date with Bert. And I made a custom, you know, what's it called, the game? The Super Seducer. But I named it into Super Bert Seducer. And you could win a date with Bert. Yeah, good times. Imagine getting snow. Oh, schnitzel. I mean, to be fair, it's kind of the same here most of the time. BRB. 1 degree Celsius. Yeah, I mean, like, to be fair, if we are getting it, I'm feeling very lucky. I don't know how a pair of binoculars look like. I feel like, I mean, I used to know. But it was a long time. Let me see. Binoculars. Why are they blue? They're so high tech. I don't know how to draw this properly, so you understand what it is. I actually have no idea. You would love to date Bird? Yeah, I mean, he was pretty Feel bad from yesterday? It was only one of games. Was only on one game of Pummel Party. No, don't feel bad. Don't feel bad. We had a great time. It ended up working. But we will have some like fun game times, like now after Christmas. Rain to take it away because someone canceled rain. I agree. When it's when it's snowing, it should continue just snow. Like, I mean, they usually have like. I tried to make it look like binoculars here. It's not going very well. I might have to write binoculars on the side. I think I have to. I never do, but I feel like I have to. And this one's. There we go. Like, it's black here because you'll look in there. Kind of looks like a toilet paper roll on this side, but it's okay. Super binocular. I can name them binoculars. Or I can write it. Oh, in my rhyme. I can write it. Are you watching Nia wrap gifts instead of sleeping? I don't know. Because wrapping gifts is cool. No, you should sleep if you need to. You never go more south than where you are for any reason? Ever? Or because of, like, during Christmas? You wasn't in any of them? So you don't want to take a last place away from me? No, you're not taking. I mean, like, everyone will welcome. If we're doing, like, you know, or we are going to do, when we do, like, community nights, like, you know, we're gonna play Jackbox and stuff. And then we can, like, then everyone are getting turns. Then everyone can get place, because, like, and then we can do, like, things like, you know, community things like, what's called, more like Quiplash and other things. The weather forecast is said it might snow first day of Christmas, but only in the middle of the country. It's bad. If you didn't have a family, you would never go more south. Oh, I see. Hello, Paranoid! Polaroid! How are you doing? See? Here we have a pair of binoculars. I'm actually gonna make them a tiny bit more fancy. I need some more. I might add some golden flare to them. Some golden flare? Yeah, simple as that. Sometimes in the Discord we do something spontaneous. We do! I mean, and we're gonna do some more things. We're gonna do some things. I can't think. We're gonna do some things. We're gonna do things. I wanted to have like a Christmas, like, marathon, Christmas movie marathon for Christmas, but I'm not sure if I have time to organize one. Hurry, yeah. Something the Discord, yeah. Thought you was the only one thinking of that. Every time you see Wally or something, your brain goes, Wally. Wait, Wally. Like speakers in a way. Otherwise, oh, Wally. These? Oh, it kind of. You're right. It looks like Wally. Oh my god, it's true. How are you doing, Paranoid? How are you hanging? Are you having any snow where you are? We are deep into the snow discussions, you see. Yes, toilet, yeah. I mean, exactly. Toilet paper is the new socks. You know how every year there's like a new gift that is like gift of the year? This year, it's the toilet paper. Ad break? Are you ad breaking? Are you ad breaking me like that? Are you imagine ad breaking me? Okay, I will ad break. Only for you. I haven't celebrated this since 2003. You're not up to date on the late back trends. No, I'm actually, okay, the reason it's actually for my sister. So, yeah, someone else was asking again. Okay, I will tell you the story again, sister new people. And I will do that during the ad break. I'm just kidding. I will tell us quick, and then I will go do the ad break. So I will, no, my sister at their home, they're having like a fun thing where oh yeah, right, okay, that's it. In their family, they are like having, instead of like, okay, what's my niece that came up with the idea? You know, like, instead of just sitting and wrapping, instead of like you sitting and be like, oh yeah, just boring toilet paper, why not have like some everyday luxury and like choose what toilet paper you want to wipe with just today? You know? And then so they have like 5 types of toilet paper or something like that they like choose between. Like maybe there's something with like little prints on, like a little print, maybe there's a scented one or whatever. And when I was in France, I found pink toilet paper. It's pink, it's not white, it's pink. It's pink. And because of that, I'm giving them pink toilet paper. Socks and a cute pyjama. I mean, this is kind of nice, not gonna lie. Wanted to celebrate, but sometimes you're forced to. Enjoy for the first time. And I'm happy. There we go. See, now we have a pair of binoculars. Do you see anything over there? Yeah, I can spot them being over there, being all silly. What the hell is going on over there? Etc. Yeah, great. We have a pair of binoculars. They don't look super binoculary. I know, but it's I've tried. I probably will like write on the note that it's like, you know, like on a rhyme. That something like, what is it that you can see? Like, with the binoculars, what can you see? Maybe you can see what it could be. Is it something? Is it a little bird? It might be. But you must trust my word. That this little bird you do not want to. You don't want to wipe. I hope. When you open it, you will feel a real hype. Great gift, right? I mean, great rhyme. Toilet paper is overrated. Way cheaper with sandpaper. Yeah. That's a great idea. Not really, sure. I feel very bad for your butt. Want a cute Swedish girl to hang out with? Maybe probably able to have like a little bit of a hangout. Here we go. Binoculars. I'm gonna write like a rhyme eventually. And not the one I wrote. That? Alabama or something. I feel like someone from Alabama would say that is outrageous accusations. But yeah, sure, I am definitely. Okay, I need to make car wheels. And I want to make that out of the track. Or maybe I should wrap something for my parents first. Probably should. I'm gonna wrap the car wheels first though. No, you know what? No. They can stand here and be cute. Toilet paper can stand there. So, toilet paper. Shush. Is there something in the sky? Be sure to not fry your eyes. There are some birds, but not in shirts. Pretty nice one. I like that one. Nay's secretly Santa's main elf. That's why she looks so young. Oh, Frank, got me. Don't expose me to everyone like that. Ho ho ho. I'm from the North Pole. Ho ho ho. There we go. I'm putting on the Santa again. There we go. Also, I really need to fix so I can like listen to the cozy music. We're busy on Christmas Day, being with family, and you would never expect you to take the time of your celebration. Oh, but Pongs, I'm just gonna say, we don't celebrate Christmas Day here. But yeah. You ready to sing out? You have time. Oh, yeah, of course. I mean, like, for us, Christmas Eve is the big day. Christmas Day is, like, you do nothing. Christmas Day is the day where you as a kid play with your new toys that you weren't allowed to play with during Christmas Eve when you got them. Kind of children's rhymes, so you had to get their level. Oh. As the records go, and she won't tell the real age. Christmas Eve a lot when you're close to your extended family. Yeah, we celebrate Christmas Eve. I mean, like, okay, so for anyone who doesn't know what a Swedish Christmas look like. A Swedish Christmas for most people. Okay, this is like the average Swedish Christmas. If for people who celebrate Christmas in Sweden, I guess. So you start off with 23rd. It's like probably the funniest day. Like, it's the most fun day of all. The 23rd, that's like when you prepare everything. Traditionally, it's the day you dress the Christmas tree and you wrap your gifts. And it's so much fun because you wrap your gifts and you put them under the Christmas tree and you're like, oh, what it's gonna be? And yeah. And during the evening, we have like up sitting night, or to call it, like you sitting up night. So like usually on TV and like different things, they're usually like rhyme cabins on TV and on the radio, things like that. And you will be able to hear, and there are like all sorts of things. So it's very common to sit up and like play bingo lotto, or some things like that. And like eating candy in preparation. And like, you know, maybe like your family's cooking dinner, you know, Christmas, finishing up like all the Christmas preparations. There's candy, everything is going on. You dress the Christmas tree. Christmas Eve usually starts like, it's like where family meets up and do all sorts of things. 3 p.m., like, it's usually not that much before 3 p.m. 3 p.m., at least for my family, it used to be. 3 p.m. is where Donald Duck is. Donald Duck and his friends wish Merry Christmas on TV. We're literally half of Sweden. Last year, it was 4.5 million people. For your information, there are less than 10 million people in Sweden. 4.5 of these were sitting and watching Donald Duck on TV. Because it's a tradition to do that every year. And then, you do that, and after that is usually like dinner, and after that like 6 p.m. or somewhere around there, like maybe later. It depends on like someone played the Christmas game with their family or friends or whatever, you know, they switch gifts with each other, or it's like Santa is coming, you know, you're the father has forgotten, oh, ho ho ho, like, you know, the dad in the family is like, oh, I think I'm just gonna go buy some milk. You know, or I think I forgot to buy the newspaper. And then suddenly when he's gone, like suddenly Santa comes, and always that, like, the father always misses Santa. And Santa comes and gives like all the kids their gifts, and then it's when then he leaves and everyone opens the gifts, and then yeah, it's usually they have celebrations since they were very Christian. My family doesn't really care about the day much and just want to be with each other. Well, Christmas Eve. Usually for sleep, bored and sitting the quilt. I think it can be cozy. I mean, I usually sit, that's usually the time usually during the opposite quilt is usually when I am dressing the Christmas tree or I am like wrapping gifts. So I always have so much to do. There's so many sweets. I mean, it could never be too much. I don't know what you mean. We're on Christmas, so we're doing celebrations later. Play Jackbox and drink wine in celebration has to be together and fun. Oh, yeah, I see. Yeah, I mean, it's a great reason to meet up and stuff. Okay, I was gonna wrap something for my father or my mother. I'm gonna do the car tomorrow. So, okay, I'm gonna have this for my mom. But I have several things for mom, because she likes all sorts of things. I always get so unsure of like what you buy. She loves like these sorts of sweets. I'm gonna, like 5 sweets. Oh yeah, wait. There's none at home. What a relief. Oh, so you're not gonna do a lot? Or will you? I also bought like this. I'm not sure if I'm gonna... I haven't decided if I'm gonna give it to someone or if I'm gonna... I bought it for a family member, but then I realized I actually had like a gift like from really long time ago. And I was like, oh, I don't know what to do with it now. And the car for my father. And he's also getting one of these. They both love these. I really do not like this, but they will get it. No Christmas decor? Oh, you don't like Christmas decor? I like it a lot, but I'm just... What can I do with this? Can I make like one... What can I make? Like, can I make a hammer? Like a Thor... Can I make like a Thor's hammer? As long as I don't like... As long as she doesn't try to shop anything with like this one, because it's very sensitive. Don't care much. Pretty much ignored. Oh, really? Yeah, so, yeah, I don't really know anything about 4th of July and Thanksgiving. Just all your sips on the bottle? To be fair, I don't think it's a lot of alcohol in it. Maybe it is. Because it's bought on a fair and you're not allowed to... I think it's just like... I think it's soft glögg. Like... No alcohol. Because... it's no alcohol in it. Because of... it wasn't bought... I didn't buy it on the... in Systembolaget. A ski jump hill? That's an interesting idea. I like that. That's a good idea. I like that a lot. I can make a little. I wonder if I can make a little character. You no longer want it? Putting things up only, yeah, done later again. I mean, I guess that's fair. You don't no longer want it. I mean, I could make a ski. It's just like, I mean, I've done it before. It's not impossible to make it lean like this. It's just not like super practical. I could also... Can I make something? I could also make... I mean, it looks like a duck. But I could make it into... I'm just thinking here. I'm trying to get... I mean, I can make anything out of anything. With some will. I can make this... I don't want to do that. I was thinking about making... What's it called? Rawr. Rawr. What are they called? The things that are the most dangerous animal in Africa. Hippopotamus. Naked Daddy. The choker is a Christmas present for you? I can do that. Donald, dog? Maybe. I mean, the ski jump slope is a nice idea. I like it. And also the hammer. But the thing is, like, I'm just thinking about, like... I was thinking about a hippopotamus, but... I can also make... It kind of looks like a Minecraft animal. Like this. But I can't... Oh, I could have made a Minecraft animal. I made a giraffe before out of things. But my mother is not much into Minecraft, so I don't think that's a great idea. Donald Duck? Yeah, I could make a giant, but the thing is, hippo's not having a head like that. It would look like this. Am I giving something else to my mom? I am giving something else to my mom, but only that. Yeah, that is what she gets. What can I build of this? I mean, I can just make it into separate things if I want to. I don't like, it's more fun to do something with this and then this. Boxes are always harder. Grandma will show you merch. I did not know would. I'm not sure what like Vishoyo is, but I might actually make a ski slope. Mom likes skiing. It's kind of fun idea. I guess like take some paper, put up here, then it will stuck. And then I'm making like little rails here. And then I make a little character. I can make like a little mini character. You decided to that wasn't that funny? So you didn't do it? Okay, we have these wrapped. Just gonna go. You can put them there, right? Kinda looks nice. It's very Christmassy right now. I think I'm gonna try this tomorrow. Maybe I should try like, okay, let me see it. Let me see. I might, okay, I'm gonna try another drink instead. What the? Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah. I bought another one that was like Winter Spritz limited edition. Apple cider with orange and Christmas spices. Maybe VTuber group? Oh! Oh, okay, see. With fireworks now around where you live? The neighbor apartment house apparently had a rocket explosion? Oh, wow. That's awful. That's bad. That's not fun. That sucks. It smells Christmas. Woo! That's a very orange color. That is awful. I mean, I think it's so sad, you know? I mean, they have been really talking about, like, banning... They have really been talking about banning, what's it called? Like, the use of, you know, fireworks and stuff in Sweden, because people are abusing and, like, shooting at each other and stuff. And I think that's really sad, because it could be so much fun. Not bad. It's very... It tastes like... It's not my favorite though. It tastes like someone has mixed glögg, like mulled wine, together with... Like, mulled wine, together with, or like Fanta, or Zingo, like orange soda. It kind of works together, but I must say it's not amazing. This, you know, fireworks get around 4th of July. Yeah, I mean, you need to be responsible. I think this is kind of sad. Because it really destroys it for, like, a lot of people. Yeah, I think like that. Okay, let's do a ski slope. Let's do a ski slope. Let's go a ski slope. Na 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 na. Oh. 2000... No, it's not from 2002. 2 years old. There are few flags you can even find if you look. Oh, really? Oh, yeah, very few flags. Do you hear this? Is it too bad? Let me see here. Oh. It's like, is it too bad whenever, like, pull, like, the wrapping paper? Problem with the sound? Yeah, that's fair. It's true. It sleeps really lightly. Yeah, I can understand the turkey. I can understand that. Okay, let's see. Something like this, I think. I don't really want to tape against these, but I might actually have to. Just like a tiny bit. Yeah, I get that. I get that. Completely understandable. No, you know what? I'm not supposed to... I don't like to build them together. I want them to be separate gifts. But I could... I could just... I don't know. Okay, no terrible noise. Okay, that's good. It's professional and safe. Yeah, I mean, like here, anyone are allowed to use fireworks and stuff and shoot off. So like, it's been a lot of problems. Like, one of the biggest issues are during New Year's Eve when people are shooting fireworks drunk, and then there like has been like fights and stuff with fireworks where they shoot at each other, so people have been like hurt, and it's pretty awful. I'm not sure. I want to make a ski slope, but I just got an idea. I can make this into a little man that is skiing. Whee! Oh, that's a great idea. I just need to figure out how to do this. Oh, I love that idea. Okay. We're gonna make a ski slope. But, do I have to tape? Okay, I'm gonna tape. Let's do it. The pro ones are nice. If you live out in the country and everyone does it what they want, it goes... Yeah, like here, everyone, like, used to... Yeah, you need a license? Oh, yeah. I mean, like, oh, yeah, that they kind of introduced a new... recently, didn't they? Because before... You know, because... I mean... It's kind of recently. Because you've never needed a license ever in Sweden before. It's a kind of new thing. Okay, I like this. Okay, this is gonna be good. You never used to need a license before in Sweden. It's recent. And some fireworks, but I don't think for sales really big drinking. More backwards plays are definitely worse about that. Yeah, we're not that... Oh, I mean, yeah, we don't have 4th of July, obviously. But I understood that's, like, the major one. You guys over there. Talk about banning fireworks. Yeah, I've never... I haven't shot I mean, I shot a few fireworks as, like, growing up. In my teenage years. Before they had the... Before the ban. But that's like about it. Not too much. Just like a couple of rockets. Okay. I think... it's a little bit too much maybe. There we go. There we go. I think this could work. This is a little bit hard. But I think it would look really cool when we make it. It's gonna become a ski slope. I mean, like, I was thinking of a Thor's hammer, but my mom is not that crazy into Thor's hammers, I think. I wish she was, you know, she's not Viking enough. Ooh. She's more into skiing. Yeah. I'm happy they haven't banned fireworks completely, though. But yeah, they probably should be better at checking licenses. If I would be living in the countryside, I maybe, like, would get myself a license. Like, you know, like, a lot of... Like, so far, it would feel like it wouldn't be worth to go somewhere. This is gonna become a cool ski slope, I'm just saying. I can make a... I mean, maybe you can come with proposition of what you want me to make. A people riot. I have no idea how to make a people riot, though. Could I do regulating fireworks and regaining periods so they were confused? I also can't imagine this environment. Yeah, it is fair. You got a point, Punks. When you were younger, one fell and flew through. Ah, that's terrifying. Oh, when you were 6? Okay, that is terrifying. Yeah, it can definitely be like dangerous. I mean, there's a reason. I know because I know like even like sometimes ago, like I think even further, isn't it like they have? Isn't it like that? There's like license on some things and not on other things. I think because I think there was something like, or maybe there was even further ago. You know that the unsafe ones that are like rockets that you just like can put like anywhere. Those are the unsafe ones, and they got banned or something like that. Not banned, but you need to like have license or whatever it is. And the ones that are like cakes, or what they're called, they are not seen as because like, they're just standing there, so they can't fall. They're just standing there. They're going upwards, nothing will happen. But the problem are like those that are able to like, you know, that people usually put in like bottles. I've seen people do that, you know, like they put like them in bottles or, you know, something like that, and light them up and run away, and then they can fall. It's very dangerous. But like the cakes are not. It's very hard to fail that unless you're just being unsmart. Is it cold here? Oh, hi, Khalid. Hi, how are you doing? It's cold there? I'm not sure if I like it. I like the flavors, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure. It's cold there. How is it's okay. Khalid, it's cold there. We are having, I guess a little bit of a mix, I'd say. It's not as cold as I wish it would be, to be fair, but it is a good, what's it called? We have like -1 right now. We're supposed to get snow tomorrow. So I'm supposed to have a Christmas, like I'm gonna wrap Christmas gifts tomorrow as well. So if you guys are coming back here tomorrow, then you will find me wrap more gifts, and maybe there will be a snowy background. Won't that be kind of cool? You never outsmart? Well, see, perfect. You have a cold wave coming from Europe? Oh, you are? Yeah, it's been very cold. Like, we have one coming as well our way. I think it even comes from the south, to be fair. It's snowing at some parts. For the first time ever? Really? Hi, Mega! How are you doing? Really? Oh, how does it feel, call it? Wait, will it snow where you are as well? It must be interesting. I mean, I can imagine it must be cool for some people. You know, like, if it never have snowed, there must be people who has, you know, never touched snow or never, like, you know, never experienced snow. So that must be quite, like, a cool experience for a lot of people. But I can also imagine it must be kind of stressful, you know, because of infrastructure, roads, and things like that. I mean, in like, Scandinavia, we are so used to it. So, like, we always... I mean, okay, to be fair, we're not. I'm joking. I want to believe we are used to it. Or, we are used to it. It's just the infrastructure is not. Like, they know that it's going to snow every year. It's snowing every year, and they know it. Are they fixing it? Like, the trains are always get lost late every year. It's like, oh my god, it's snow chaos. Oh, it's snow chaos? Chaos? Well, it's not really anything from the different. In Alexandria, if you know. Yeah, Alexandria. The city by the sea. 7 degrees where you're at? Oh, okay. But I guess it's like kind of colder than usual. We'll get a load of snow so soon. Same. Later cancelled. I know. Every time. They're like, yeah, we know everything. Never get worse. It's cold everywhere. Yeah, Mega. Mega, I haven't opened your gift yet. I was waiting because I felt like I wanted to wait. Until you were here, at least. I feel like it's a little bit steep for a ski slope, even if like, I think it's gonna be okay. Something like that, maybe. Don't? You want me to open it? It's like this giant one. It's darn heavy. It doesn't smell. You know what? It's the bananas and apples, Mega. You want me to open it? Now? Oh god. Oh no, you make me nervous! What is it? No! It's a badger? I hope not. It's not gonna be very happy. Do you want me to open it? So inappropriate? Oh. I can look at it so it's not... I can open it so people don't see it? Should I open it? Or do you want me to open it off stream? I'm like, I don't know what to do. Do you want me to open it off or on stream? It's inappropriate. It's not always inappropriate. You want to what? No. It's very heavy. I mean, it's okay, punks. It's okay, punks. Like, I mean, if they can't be open on stream, people will have to tell me, or I always open so, you know, they can't see immediately. It's okay. You decide? Is it sensitive? Okay, I'm just gonna open it this way. Because... I decide. Just open. Okay. I will tell you if I can show. I can tell you maybe what. Just open already? It's heavy. There's also, info with this. I'm just gonna. It's very well packaged, I have to say. Holy moly. I'm gonna have fun opening. I noticed. I look like a little kid on Christmas. I mean, it's almost Christmas. It's very well taped, that's for sure. There's sounds from it. There's something... 911. I mean, 911 doesn't make like a lot of help here. So I hope someone has 112 ready. Okay, there we go. Okay, that is open. Yeah, I won't. That's why I'm doing this way. You know. That's why I'm being very mindful. And careful. Just in case. Yeah, Punks is ready. The tape here is insane. Hate mail? Well, Mega, it's fine. I'm protecting you. Oh my god, this is... Yeah, I know, Punks, I probably should. I was planning on doing it with this one too. Like, just like, I was planning on just like using a marker or something. But it's okay. Frick's sake! God damn it! So try don't feel so left out. Okay, fair point. That's very nice. Oh, I got it open. Let me do it like that. I'm just gonna rip it off. There we go. Put it in the trash bin. Now no one will see anything. Why didn't I just rip it off from the start? Oh. It's okay. Oh, it's very well packaged. Yeah, I should have used a box better. Okay, right. Yeah, I was gonna do like this. I am using a scissor. I am. Bubble wrap? I got bubble wrap, everyone! Exciting! So much more bubble wrap! More bubble wrap, people! Oh. Let me see here. Wait, oh, there's a mixed bag. There's really a mixed bunch of stuff in here. Oh wow, okay, I mean, I got a book in French. A very cute book. German bubble wrap? Woohoo! German bubble wrap! My favorite! Yeah, there's a book. Let me see. Wait. The Kama Sutra? Oh! Oops, my gifts are falling around. Wait. Let me see. I'm so full of things. No, it's not. It's wait. Let me see. I saw what it was. I just looked it up so I can say what it is. Oh, it is okay. Les Fleurs du Mal. It's a poetry book. But by Charles Baudelaire. Can I flex those muscles? I can flex those muscles. You bet I can. Curtis in the pickle. Yeah, total speaker. I know. It's okay. He's having a. Yeah, flexing. And I'm gonna flex on this side of the package as well. Flexing! Oh! Yeah! Okay, there we go. Done flexing for today. Or maybe not today. Okay, let's continue. Then we have not super inappropriate though. Oh, is this from Course? No, maybe not. Can I say it à la Clémentine? You said traditional. Yeah, it is from course. Haha, I got it. It is. Let me see here. It's a type of. Like cookies. Or cookies. What do you say? What's the proper word? Hot. You better watch out, Hoffa. What's the proper word? What is the word? Biscuits. Corsican biscuits with clementine. Biscuits, yeah. Exciting with clementine. It's very fitting for Christmas, at least here. We have a lot of that. Oh, look at this! Also, some nougat. How do nougat? How do you pronounce it properly? Nougat blanc. I can't. Yeah. Opinions? Not really. Not really. But yeah, actually I'm a big fan of. I think it's so good. I know it's so common, like to for Christmas and stuff. We don't have it really here at all, but it's really really good. This is exciting. Or there's another one. Canistrelli or almond. So another course from course. Like almond canistrelli. Biscotti. Yeah, isn't le canistrelli della biscotti tradizionali? Yeah, because isn't called like biscotti in Italy. That's also really nice. Let me see. Oh, let me see. I mean, maybe I should like put it up here so people see. There we go. Here's another thing. Doesn't smell. More bubble wrap, people. More bubble wrap. Wait. You have eaten those? Are they good? You know what they are? I've eaten like similar, but I don't think I've eaten those. Was a long time ago? A friend had them? I mean, when I was at course, they had more bubble wrap, people. So much fun with all the bubble wrap. Na 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 na. I remember we bought a lot of special food and stuff when we were in This smells like chocolate. Oh, it is good, because it is. Is this like... It's without like palm oils. The bubble wrap queen, you bet. It's fair trade. Oh, it's also from Course. I've been on Course. Course is really cool. It's very beautiful. The mountains were amazing. It's the best Nutella you've ever tasted? Really? I'm excited. Yeah, because I was like, look, it looks like Nutella. Look at it. I can imagine this. Yeah. See? I'm super excited. I'm super, super excited, actually. This is awesome. It's like Christmas Eve. but it's not Christmas Eve. It's like 2 days before, but it's still like Christmas Eve. Like, I'm excited. I mean, oh, Nutella, I remember, like, Horse was so beautiful. We were there for a couple of days. We went up to the mountains and it was amazing. Oh, here's something else. Here's something drinkable. This is the thing that is like sounding. Who's that? Fair trade? 1 a.m. really? Already? I guess I have to. Oh, there's. With more bubble wrap? It's more bubble wrap, people! Oh, this is. Wait. Wait, is this ordered? Is this all ordered on Amazon? Is that possible? Is it possible to make like a Corsican, like, or Corsican, like, order thing like this? I mean, I just remember Corsica was really, really beautiful. The mountains there, we went up with school into the mountains, and it was really cool. Or did you do this? Personally? Get shreked! More bubble wrap! Are they from the mainland? Oh, okay. Wait, did you order it home? Did you order it first? Like the other thing? Did you order like the other things first and then you like packaged it? Or like, you know, like, I mean the things from Course? What is this? Mint poivrée selon une recette secrète. A mint. It's a mint. What's it called? A mint? 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 Wait, what is it called in English? Only the Nutella? Oh. Yeah, I need to sleep soon. Have to make caramel pudding tomorrow. Caramel pudding? That sounds very interesting. Okay, I have to just like put it out there. Like talking about food and all of these sort of things, I think it's so exciting. Like, I'm so curious. I want to hear like, what is Christmas tradition to make food-wise? Where you are, or where you come from. Or your families, whatever. Is it digestive? Mint? Kind of. Get 27. Here, look at it. This is exciting. Super inappropriate. This is cool. I maybe should put it down again. And more bubble wrap. There's actually something more. Let me see. I don't know if this is. Oh, wow. Your recipes? My recipes. Oh. Oh, this is super cool. Bœuf bourguignon, carré de veau, régime courgette, patate, dose et raisin sec, fiche poire, choco. Gâteau minute de Marais Poitevin. Mousse choco. Chocolate mousse. Preparations. Tiramisu. Chocolate pear. I'm not sure what bish is. The love letters. Oh yeah, I'm sorry. I'm not gonna read up all the love letters. I'm sorry, Mega. I'm sorry, Mega. I'm gonna hide them. Oh no, Frank. Yeah. You go to bed. Beautiful dreams. I will start tomorrow. And if you're not able to come tomorrow, just like beautiful dreams and everything. Caramel Pet is so good. Read them out loud. lentil beluga. Soup pois courgette with vegetables. Encore de 7 heures à la cannelle et les citrons. Bœuf bourguignon. This is cool. I feel like I have to. I feel like I have to. I feel like I have to. Best served with some crushed ice. I feel like I have to make some like one of these recipes. I think I have to like brush up a little bit on my French, but I know French. I understand French well enough to be able to understand most of it. Christmas meal for us is ham, but also make a lot of breakfast foods. Oh really? Yeah, ham is really big here too. Like I mean, the Christmas ham is the main thing on the entire table, and then there's so much other things. There's so much in Sweden. Yeah, our Christmas table are enormous. They're like this. Although it's this explosion of things. Mega, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you for the coursing of things, and thank you so much for the love letters. Yeah, very nice love letters. Yeah, they were. Yeah, I'm not gonna read up too much of like you did like the secrets. Oof, these secrets that I saw in here. Holy moly. Herring, yeah, pickled herring is definitely a thing. Should I try something? I feel like the maybe I can try one of these. Or these. Or these. Or these. This is kind of easily cool. The super inappropriate things. Let me see. I'm just gonna... I think I'm gonna put things down first. Let me try. There we go. Okay. Now I don't have my neat lap full at least. Okay, there we go. My gift to my mom. Yeah, I think I will continue tomorrow. There we go. There. And those are... That was for mom. This was for me. That was for mom. And some poems. I need a great opportunity to brush up on my French. Am I right? You hungry? Well, what a shame. What a shame. Wait, no. Wait, did I put something? I'm confused. I was supposed to... I'm sorry. I'm actually very curious about these. Yeah, that was amazing. Thank you so much, Meg. I don't know what to say. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm so happy. Thank you. Thank you. I mean, really. I really mean it. Thank you. Thank you. It was a mega good box, indeed. The spirit to make you feel so alone. It makes wait, don't scare me away. Wait. Thank you, Frank. Thank you. Yeah, it could be needed. It could be needed. The things that look good, and I feel like this will be so super exciting. I feel like, I mean, it's so much, and I'm not sure if I want to open like all of them like this. I mean, I guess these actually can't dry out though, because they're really dry. I don't know. Should I try? Should I try? Should I open them? But I mean, it's like, should I open them out? Can taste this a little bit at least. Thank you so much. Oh. That's a lovely smell. The smell is very aromatic. It's eat it. More herring sounds nice. Normally there's also like mashed potatoes, some type of casserole. We're also kind of weird because we do Christmas grilling where we'll have to bundle up and make burgers. Oh, burgers! I have to admit, I have to say, like, grill or barbecue is very not Christmas here. But pickled herring of all shapes and forms, and salmon, like, of all sorts, smoked salmon or whatever. Yeah, it's a lot of cold. It's enormous. We have so much food. Try it. Eat it all. But Okay, Nappy. Okay, I see how it is. Meatballs, yeah, ribs, everything. Ribs, little sausages, lamb. Okay, it smells like... Okay, it smells very much like... Okay, it smells a lot like juice. Okay, so it's with clementine, you know? Like with the small, like, mini oranges, right? And you can really... Okay, so it smells, you know, just like the thing. I'm trying to, like, give you the experience through me. Just eat it? Okay. Okay, but you can feel the smell of the clementine. Dry and crispy, just as you could expect. Good. You can feel... Okay. I don't know, have you eaten this type of things before? Because it is very much like... I mean, how to explain? I mean, like, it is like, you know, having the dry crispy. It's a very... But, okay. It is having, like, a very hard surface, right? But when you start, it's not... If it is, like, hard and dry, when you start, chew it. It's very crumbly. So it's, like, it's not all hard. It's, like... It's very, like, falls apart and very crumbly. So it's really nice. It's a really good texture. And then, you can feel... Especially, not at first... But, like, as a by flavor, like, afterwards, like, at first, you just feel, like, the flavor of, like, the actual biscuit. And then when you've been chewing it for a little bit, then, like, the flavors of, like, the clementine starts to, like, kick in a little bit. Like, as a compliment. Yeah. It's a cookie with flavor. Well, Hoffa, I'm trying to describe it. I'm trying to describe it here. It's not Christmas here. Your family's just weird. Oh, hey, Alfred. I look intimidating. You bet. You never seen me at my most intimidating. Whew. You know, I was just you know, when I flex. I even make Chuck Norris flinch. Can you imagine that? He's not running, but he's flinching when I'm flexing. That's how intimidating I actually am. You don't know you, but in case nobody told you today, thank you so much. Right, Irma? Thank you so much. Thank you. You're very well. I mean, you're very welcome. What am I saying? Thank you. Welcome here. Wait, people have followed me, and I haven't even noticed. Joe says, I'm such a horrible person. I have no idea if Joe says is still here, but I'm supposed to give bubbles. Just drink the booze? That's like the only thing Mega's like, I don't care about the biscuits. You can take them whenever. You can eat the other things whenever. I just want to know what you think about the booze. That's the important thing. Good as late on Jewel. It's supposed to look intimidating? Of course. Who? Thank you, there you go. Have your bubbles. Joseph, if you're around here, you have your bubbles. There we go. You know, like, it didn't snow som faller. It's not snow that's falling. It is bubbles. Yeah, you Swedish lady, you know, Alfred. Also Radama. You know, still thank you. Lovely people coming around saying lovely stuff. You're amazing. I also know that you are all amazing, beautiful people for being here. Or not for being here. That come out wrong. I'm sorry. Gosh. I'm getting awkward right now. I'm sorry. I'm gonna leave. Yeah, I mean, you know, Alfred, if you want to see me look actually really intimidating, you haven't seen the real me. I'm just gonna bring my sword over there. It's really far away. I'm kind of short. It's okay. Never stop talking. Isn't that what like this is? It's a stream. Does this look like a silent stream to you? Bad stream. Excuse you, Nappy. Shake my head. Yeah, oh yeah, welcome new people. This is the only stream, maybe not the only stream, but this is like a stream where people more often tells me to stop streaming than continue. That is a really bad. I did not mean it like that. I mean, I didn't mean stop streaming as you should never stream again. It's more like you should go to bed. Because I never... You know what I mean? I'm sorry. I need to sleep? No, I don't know what you mean. But yeah, and we also have... Where's my helmet? Where's my... I'm still alive? What? Oh yeah, see, here we go again. Here comes Patrick. Yeah, here we have helmets, and we have other helmets, like the soft version. We're just going, you know, we're having all sorts of things. Hi, Topicus! How are you doing? How are you? You don't see anything wrong in doing what you love is doing as you want? Doing great? Yeah! We are doing what we think are great! Huh. And we are writing... I'm opening gifts. We're having boxing and unboxing here. So I was just unboxing. Thank you so much, Mega. Thank you so much again. Really, really... Thank you. Thank you so much. Behind Bird? That's toilet paper. I'm unboxing, but I'm also boxing because thank you so much. These were really good. I'm gonna let my mom flavor some later. She's gonna be excited. Let me see. Oh, this is the toilet paper I'm giving away to my sister for Christmas. Yes. She wants, I mean, like, it's pink toilet paper. Because we don't have pink toilet paper in Sweden, and she really likes. And I wrapped the first two as a pair of binoculars. So it's like,
oh, where are you, Chad? I can't find you. There you are. I got my eyes on you.
Basically, yeah, binoculars. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Zencode. Thank you. It's actually really nice. I like it. I have very little Christmas stuff up this year. This is basically the only one. The rumor again? I've been married forever. Yeah, Patrick, haven't we? Aren't those bad? Bad? The pink ones? Oh, they're from France, by the way, Mega. Talking about it. Wait. French toilet paper stuff? Or French toilet paper? French toilet paper. I bought it when I was there so I can give it to my sister. Don't do this? What do you mean? Yes, I mean, yeah, it's really nice. Do you want us to look at my star? How are you doing, Sandcode? And people who are coming here, how are you doing? How are you? Have you wrapped your gifts yet, kids? Have you been good and wrapped your gifts? Not good? Well, it's okay. It's okay. Okay, so my sister, at their place, they're having, instead of like everyday luxury, so instead of just, you know, choosing like having one type of toilet paper, you know, they're having like a longer pin stick with them on, and then you can like choose. Wait, I'm just gonna take another bite of this. Okay. And then there are like 5 different types of toilet paper. So you can choose what type of toilet paper you want to use. Everyday luxury. And so because of that, I bought pink one because we don't have that. You have been married forever? Yeah, of course we have. Got mice in you. Is it pink color on? Yeah, I heard that. like, so I actually googled how it come that pink toilet paper is a thing in France, and apparently it's because, so back in the days, in like the 50s, it became a thing that to style your entire bathroom after a color and also like match everything and making like a very, and there were all types of toilet papers. They were purple and blue and green and everything, so you could buy toilet paper that matched your bathroom. And during their years, the only color that actually survived was the pink one. So actually the pink toilet papers is a remnant, like a leftover of the time of the 50s, where people tried to match the toilet paper to the bathroom. Because Christmas holidays is super cozy. Zancode, I think it can really be like, if it's like, I think it's like really what you make it to. And this is really cozy. See, I have one, yeah, I have the entire place full of gifts. I mean, not really. I'm making a ski slope over here. So this is like, I'm gonna make this here. It's gonna be 2 gifts, I guess, obviously. Yeah. This is going to become a ski slope. This is to the same person. It's to my mother. It's gonna become a ski slope, and this is supposed to become a man that is like skiing down. So I'm gonna put skis on, I'm gonna wrap it, and then I'm gonna put skis on it, so it can look like it's a man skiing down a ski slope. So it's like 3 gifts in one. Nobody buys those anymore? Yeah, I can imagine they're like not as common. I mean, they were more expensive than the normal ones as well. But I'm like, I'm still, I think they're gonna be happy anyways. Something becomes a disaster. Yeah, I feel like Christmas sometimes can be, if bad things happen, or if you don't have like people to celebrate or something, I feel like it can become like extra painful of a time in a sense. Because if you don't have anyone to celebrate with or anything, or it can become like such a strong reminder of, like, for example, you see everyone else having a good time, and then it's for you being like, yeah, I wish I could have that, but I don't. And it feels more of even stronger of a reminder. Mega, do you want me to try these now as well? Should I wait? I kind of want to like try everything now. I'm like, I want to try everything now. I'm excited, okay? But at the same time, I'm like, but I don't want, like, I mean, I guess it doesn't really go bad. I mean, I guess it doesn't go bad just because I don't open it now. Oh, no, wait. The other way around. I guess it doesn't go bad even if I would open it now, and not eat everything immediately. But it's still like, I'm like, in the same time, there was like quite a lot in this one. So I'm like, wait, where did the thing go? In the same, oh, there it is. So I feel, in the same time, I feel like, should I really open like all of them? Because like, Yeah, I am Hoffa. I'm so sorry. I don't know, for some reason, I have the feeling as well that things have a tendency to happen during Christmas. Even for me. Like, I don't know why. But I think I've always been very good at just like forgetting it, and then next year be like, but this year it's gonna be great. But I always have some hard time like forgetting it. But no. I usually very good at forgetting it. But it's been, I don't know. It's been hard lately. But I think I would just like to have like a lot of good people to celebrate with, I think. It's nothing to steal from a game. Well, Crypto's doing good. Christmas, maybe? Wait, Omega, did you want me to try it now? As I said, like I kind of want to try it all now, but I'm like, should I? I don't know. Do you want me to do it later and like update it? I post in the background. Can I really tell what it is? My dear friend, this is nothing but wait, you can't see. Oh, you actually can't see what it says there. Can you see it now? Maybe? It's very, very faint, to be fair. But it's like the big guy. Sort of kind of see it. It's a big guy. It's, he's talking to dragons. And he has a very strong connection to dragons. Papa? Hi, Sigma! How are you doing? You decide? Those arms? What do you have? Do you have anything about my arms? Do you have anything to say about these? Huh? Is that what you have to say? Shake my head. It's okay. He's talking to dragons. Kind of. He's also absorbing their souls. It might be from my favorite game. My favorite TV is game series. It's not my favorite game though, but it's my favorite game series. You think I know who you are? Me or Hafa? Let me see. Morbius. Hi, keeping me tab. Oh, thank you, sweetie. Let me see. I'm just gonna put it there. Thank you so much. I'm soon gonna. I'm also on my way to make a ski slope here, but I got cookie. Oh, from Hoppa. How many gifts presents I'm expecting? Okay, yeah, okay. Okay. Sam code. It's from Skyrim. It's from Skyrim. My old favorite, or not favorite game, but like from favorite game series at least. I'm a big Elder Scrolls fan. Like, a big, yeah. So it's not very Christmassy. Oh, and there's my map. I have a map on all the places I've been to in the world. And I have a pyramid head lying on here, but you can't see right now because there's like Christmas gifts and toilet paper rolls and all sorts of things. And here's Bert, my bird, that has definitely never been turned on fire. There would definitely be a lie. and then we have swords. We have swords, and we have other stuff. You good? Packages. Okay, so I'm expecting a package tomorrow. I'm also expecting I did expect a package like a long time ago. I'm expecting at least 2 more or 3 more. I'm not sure. I don't remember anymore, but 2 more at least. But they are at least one of them is kind of lost. Oh, I have another one. I have another package as well, but I don't know who sent it. But maybe it doesn't matter. It's very similar to. It's very similar to like another one we've had earlier, but I have no idea who has sent it. You should have known. Don't feel pity for you. It's okay. I have way too many Elder Scrolls things. But it's kind of not a good... Oh no! My Clementine tennis rally. I'm gonna put them there. Oh yeah, the booze. You wanted me to try the booze? That actually could open. That actually doesn't go bad. I don't have any... I do have a glass. I'm just gonna take it... This is way too big. Poltergeist activity. Is Oblivion your favorite? Yes, it is. It is Turtle. Oblivion is the best in my opinion. With ice and Nutella at the same time? Wait. Like, do you want me to like eat the Nutella at the same time? Hi, dedicated. I'm still awake. I am still awake, but I'm soon gonna go to bed. But I will wrap more gifts tomorrow. I'm making a ski slope. I'm making a ski slope with. Right now, I'm wrapping a ski slope with. This is gonna be a man that is like, phew, like going down the ski slope, like a skier. How are you, dedicated? Oh, and let me see here. Also, I'm so curious. Like, I have to ask anyone who's coming in here. This is important business. We've been talking about it all night. Zanko. And Cookie. And dedicated. Are you having any snow? It's important business. Otherwise, Oblivion is better. Yeah, world design. I agree. World design. I mean, they've even talked about it like openly. That, I mean, Todd Howard even says straight up and down that Skyrim, they didn't really care about the story, and they only cared about like having a very intriguing world. I hope they will put more like focus onto the stories though in the next one, Elder Scrolls 6. On those two? Oh, you only want my opinion on those two? Okay. Mixing drinks that shouldn't be mixed. Patrick, it's your fault. Patrick, it was not my idea. It was not my idea to mix a coffee drink, like a hot white chocolate mocha coffee drink, together with a Santa candy drink. I'm just gonna point it out. You're getting ready to go to bed? You have below 0 temps, but no real snowfall yet. I see. I hope you will get it. Maybe, I mean, if you're having below 0, there's always hope. If you like it, I guess. But as long as like the snow stays, I think it's like nice. Why did my light go so weird suddenly? Maybe better. I mean, maybe you will get like some snow in perfect time for Christmas. It's always your fault. Yeah, Patrick. Lily, it's Patrick's fault that I mixed different drinks that did not taste good together. Yet you did it? She was drinking coffee and some weird soda, so she asked which drink, and you said both. I saw no Kappa face. Shake my head. Married couples sound like that. You're waiting for the moment where the Netherlands will be completely stuck because of meters or snow. Yeah, that usually happens everywhere, even up here, to be fair. So whose fault is it really? Patrick, it's always your fault. I thought you knew that by now. Shake my head. Shake my head. Is there both candy and a piece of sweetness? I see. Hi, wonderful, darling, amazing... darling, amazing person! How are you doing? How are you doing? I'm wrapping gifts. A little bit late, maybe, but I'm wrapping gifts. You're the smoothest of smooth. Of course you are. You always are. Is there snow over there? No. We have like a powder, like a whoosh. Like I said it before. It looks like someone has like been walking with a bag of sugar and like kind of like just spilling it out like by accident across the like ground. It's not a lot, but it's supposed to be a lot of snow tomorrow in perfect time for Christmas, so I really hope so, and that makes me very excited. It's been a really shitty day. We have to stop that. We have to stop that. No more shitty day. You just deserve the best of days. Yeah. Because you are amazing and cool and wonderful. And your day deserves to be amazing. So from me to you, have a very amazing day. And some maximum love and appreciation for being awesome. No, we never had a hard lockdown here. That is not snow. I know it's not snow. I mean, it's very bad up here. It's very bad. Thank you that yeah, go. I mean, wait, no, wait. Go. Yeah, have a great time, dedicated. Thank you so much for being here. Maybe tomorrow I will continue gift wrapping tomorrow. At 2 p.m. And oh my god, thank you, Turkey. Medical system? No, not the medical system. They're worse. Wait. Here we go. Oh my god, thank you, Turkey. Wait, where's my bubbles? I'm sorry, I was so shocked. I was not knowing what to say. Gift this year? Oh no, don't worry. Thank you. You people are gonna make me cry of happiness because you're so wonderful. I mean, yes, you being here, people, is more than amazing enough. I mean, I was thinking about I kind of wanted like to do it on my own, like figure out something, because you have given me so much just happiness and awesomeness that I kind of wish that, is there like something I could, I wish I could just like send a little gift to every person who's like watching, or you know, like a little personal gift, but I understand like that would obviously not work. But I'm like, what could I do? I mean, for so many reasons, but I'm like, what is, I don't know. I want like a little, yeah. This was for a couple of days ago. Yeah. Oh but yeah, Bubbles. Is that a microphone? Yeah. It is my microphone. It is my microphone, but I made it a little bit Christmassy. Almost got your name wrong again. I'm sorry. No. Have a great time. Good, beautiful dreams. Dream about an amazing time and wonderfulness, dedicated. Here. Bubbles, thank you so much. Yeah, you give me... Hello there, milady. Unicorn? How are you doing? A unicorn? Wait, my mouse. Oh, I can't... Wait, I can't see my thing. There we go. Did I hear unicorn? Because... Because I have a unicorn. We have another let me see. I'm gonna bring my unicorn just for you. Thank you so much, Turkey. And Turkey, I will, you know what I've said. I mean, I can't do a lot, but I will send you the books for you. I will send you the books for you. Like the book stuff. Any day. I will do it. Yes, Bubbles, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the gifted. It means so much for me. You have no idea how much it actually means. Thank you. Thank you. Unicorn. Unicorn. See, we have a very huggable unicorn here as well. We write down all subnames and apartments, stamped with wax and Oh! For a giveaway? Oh, with a rune stone! Oh, the book! Look! That's a great idea! I like that! Thank you so much for the idea! But everyone in the community? Oh, all subnames! Oh, yeah. Streaming is great. Really good stuff. You really think so? Help you for late night work. You know, I mean, like, I guess we're all humans, so I always, like, a part of me is, like, always, you know, doubting myself. It's not, you know, I'm doing it a lot for yes because I'm doing a lot of streaming because I enjoy it a lot, and it brings me so much happiness, and it has helped me to do my studies, to get through my studies. Like, all the anxiety that I get from studying, and that I've gotten through, like, with doing the studying on stream together with you people, and maybe, and also when I hear that it can help other people, or, like, you know, other people has gotten help with, like, doing it, just makes me so happy, and all the other things. But sometimes, you know, I can't help but, like, doubt myself at times, and, like, in any ways, but, you know, I love it so much. It's the Dutch. Wait, the second shot really dedicated? Oh, yeah, unicorn. Yeah, I was gonna unicorn. London, where is the rush? Tonight, you thought hopefully you can be back tomorrow. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Tomorrow though, I'm just warning. So tomorrow I am streaming 2 p.m. My time. And I will end at, like, I don't know, probably like 6 p.m. So kind of early. I'm sorry. But it's because I am busy during the evening. Because it's like the day before Christmas Eve, and it's a very, very busy day during Christmas for sweets. Generally speaking, even for me. So yeah, it will be daytime. It will be very early. So for all my sleeping Europeans that are sleeping now are very welcome, or anyone else is also really welcome, of course. Said again, thank you for the gift yesterday, by the way. Yeah, I mean, you deserve, you're amazing. You have given so much happiness and given so much to me. I mean, you know, don't talk about it. Shush. But that's, oh no, shush. I can't, you might gonna make me blush here. Shush. I soon need to, like, bring my sword, and I need to bring my sword and my helmet, and, like, you know, just, like, go all tough again here. Lady Yerma, you would say, stop the news. I really like German. It's actually, yeah, I studied German for 6 years when I was younger. I forgot a lot though. I am studying. Okay, so I'm studying. Hi, Salman. Wait. Salman, hi, hello. Oh, I was gonna show the unicorn. I'm sorry. Here, unicorn. Here, take a unicorn hug. There we go. I'm studying. Okay, Zenko. Wait, put my finger in the. I'm not gonna put my finger in it, but I can go bring a. I think I have a spoon actually. I can actually have an unused spoon. How are you doing, Salmon Lemon? Oh, also, for anyone who came lately, are you having any snow? Babbles, are you having any snow? Are you having any snow? Are you Unicorn? Are you having any snow? I want to know. Are you having snow in these times? Okay, I'm gonna try the Nutella. 143. 15. No, it will be 2. It will be 2 p.m. Swedish time. I've already set my alarm clock, and I've told my mother, so it will be getting ready. Okay, I'm studying theater right now. Theater, like mixed theater. Right now we are having practical theater. But I was studying Japanese for a year last year. And I don't know. I will see what I'm gonna end up studying. I might end up studying acting. I'm actually supposed to be in Japan as an exchange student right now. Am I that? Not really. So I'm supposed to go to the spring instead. I don't know if that will happen. If I hope. But whenever I go there anyways and study there for a year or half a year, expect more live streams, like Japanese live streams. That's what will happen. Okay, yeah. You have a lot of snow, actually? We are supposed to get snow tomorrow. I hope so. Because then you will have a snowy background as well. You need to sleep? Oh! Skotta snö. Yeah, good luck with the Skotta snö tomorrow. Okay, the Nutella. It was I was like, oh, I can wait, I'm just gonna get something. Talking about Japanese, I still have a box of Japanese candy things to open. Where did it go? There we go. Bye. You got snow? Oh, must be wonderful to have snow for Christmas. Then I have some paper because I'm scared I'm gonna get like Nutella. The snow. Wait, nice seeing you. Wait, tell me. What exactly? Don't tell me what now, Hoffa. I have a spoon? The Nutella. I mean, I can open the Nutella. That feels more than right. Yeah, I'm sorry, Mega. I'm so distracted. I'm so easily distracted. I was supposed to give this my undivided attention. Nothing? I do not trust the words you are uttering. Yeah, unicorn, I hope you appreciated I hope you like the unicorn. Who's here? There we go. Oh yeah, and also, so tomorrow, I mean, it's a very Nutella smelling boom, then. How do I... No, not joking. Ooh. Oh wow, that's... Look at this. Is asleep as well? Okay, good night. Okay, so for anyone who's... I just want to say, so 2 p.m. I'm gonna continue tomorrow with like making gifts. So I made a pair of binoculars. I will make a car tomorrow. And I will continue with my ski slope with a skiing man. Phew! It's gonna be a skiing man on a ski slope. So if you have some gifts, and we are writing rhymes as well. So if you want to write rhymes and wrap gifts together with me, please do tomorrow. And we're gonna have community activities after Christmas in the Discord if you want to join. Yeah. Perfect time. Patrick, I don't think it works like that. Okay, I mean, like, do you see how extremely, like, it's really all the way up to the top. All the way. There we go. I'm not a photographer, but I can picture me and you together. Come on. Wait, oh. Wait, there's my button. Okay, wait. So the no part. It's coming, Patrick. Hi, how are you doing, Kyle? How are you doing? How are you feeling? Any snow at your place? Wait. Is there another surface? Oh, there's another. Wait, what? Oh, there's two. Oh, there's a paper surface. That explains it being so smooth. Don't do the plastic. Yeah, I will avoid that. Oh, that explains it. I was like, how is it all the way up to the surface? I didn't see it, actually. It did not show. Oh my god. Ah! The plastic is falling down! I'm doing great, Kyle. Thank you for asking. How are you feeling? I mean, I also already asked you. Sorry, it was automatic. I mean, are you having a great time? Have you seen any snow? Is it cold, maybe, is a better question. Not always snow everywhere. Okay, are you ready? Then the fish don't have to. Well, thank you, Patrick, for your very environmental friendly tips right over there. I'm so helpless. I'm not helpless, excuse you. Oh my. Patrick? It is really good. I mean, oh my god, Patrick, you piece of... No, it's not Nutella. It is another brand. There are, what's it called? There are little pieces of like hazelnuts in it, too. It's, what's it called? It's, Lily, it's a French, what's it called? It's a French Nutella. Like a fair trade Nutella? Oh god, I put it in this, Damn. It's actually from France. So you might be aware of it, it's really good actually. I'm not doing guesses. Fake Nutella is really good. Yeah. Yeah, Lily, this is not Nutella, this is without palm oil as well. I saw that. Yeah. If you see, it's fair trade as well. If you can see, but it's without palm oil, and it's also fair trade. Don't focus on it. No. There we go. Yeah. So it's like it's kind of like Nutella. It was really good. It was a really good one. I have to admit. I mean, good soup. Good soup. I feel like I have to stop myself before I eat too much. I'm just gonna take a little bit more, like, for the road, so to speak. You never seen it? It was really good, though. Let me see. I'm just gonna... Wait. What side is... This side is down. Better stop myself before it's too late. Patrick, I hope you will never be in a situation where you are unsure of it if it is. Because I don't know about you, but I hope you don't like sit and eat in the same time as... I'm just gonna leave it there. Oh, hello! Wait. Stephanie? Welcome. How are you? Welcome into a little gift wrapping place. We are wrapping gifts and we are opening gifts and tasting stuff and... You're doing good? I am happy to hear that you are doing good. Are you... I have no... I mean, you're very welcome and everything. I wanted to know a question... Oh, I bit my tongue. A question I ask everyone who comes in here. Are you having snow? Are you having any snow nowadays, these days? Of Christmas? Of these holidays? Oh. I'm allowed to call me old. You're not calling me old. You are calling me twice my age. Got my eyes on you. Oh, you're from Australia. Okay, yeah, then it's not too much. Yeah, that's like, then you are like in the very opposite season, kind of from where we are right now. So, the Christmas season is very much, like, how is it? I'm just curious, because, I mean, since I don't live there myself and so, like, I guess the Christmas season then very much, I mean, here it's obviously very connected to, like, snow and things like, you know, winter and everything, but I'm just curious, how it feels like, you know, I guess, like, because since it actually falls in on the summer, during the summer. So old, I haven't forgotten my own age. Yeah, we are born the same age. The same year, right? That's right, Hoffa. Yeah, Hoffa, do you hear that? Do you hear what Patrick is saying? You jealous constantly? Oh, because you want it to be warm? Nice. I have a friend in Australia. I really want to go visit sometime. I wonder how he's doing. I haven't talked to him for some time. Yes. Wait, you're not a fan of the snow, Patrick? Baka! Baka! I guess unicorns doesn't say baka, but you know. You could do it a warm Christmas. I mean, like, to be fair, it's very common to go abroad during Christmas, at least here. It's very, very common. A lot of people go abroad during Christmas here. I mean, like, go to, like... Oh, Stephanie! Why did I say Stephanie? Stephanie! Well, wait. Stephanie, I'm gonna give you bubbles. I'm sorry, I didn't hear. I really need... Okay, until tomorrow, I will fix my speakers so I can hear things, because I'm not hearing what's happening. Sorry, Stephanie, I'm gonna give you some bubbles. Thank you for the follow. I'm sorry, I'm such a bad host. It's not showing up in my chat either. It's showing up like separate, so I don't see it, because I mostly look at the chat. Sorry, I didn't hear. There we go. It's in the snow to Patrick. You will never be a fan? Really? Not at all? Not at all? Did you okay, Mega, do you want me to try? I'll try a little bit, like, because these sort of things is possible too as well. You're getting bubbles! Yes, you are! Okay, let's see, let's open this. If I'm able to? There we go. You don't like snow and Christmas? No, I mean like Patrick, it's barely, I wouldn't call it weeks prior. It's 2 days left for Christmas. Basically 1 now. You getting bubbles? Yes, Stephanie! We are giving bubbles to everyone. It's an old Viking tradition, you see. Oh, it really smells minty, that's for sure. Just gonna taste a little. On the ground to Christmas. One day prior is enough. I mean, to be fair, Patrick, you're living in Denmark. You never have really good snow. You're only having, you know, like the slush, the brown slush that's kind of meh. Yeah, and I'm just saying, if there are any new out there and you want to find out what is happening in this channel, just ask me and you shall find out, etc. Yes, we do. 23rd, 25th. Wow. I was drinking slush. Oh, so that's the thing you have on the on the streets in Denmark? No wonder you're like. No wonder Denmark is such a shit country. I was kidding. It was a joke. Yes, just for the fact. It's slippery. You deserved it, Patrick. Okay, cheers. Agreeing with me. Yes, like stating for anyone who doesn't know Patrick or me or us, it's all okay. It's all okay, you know? Don't worry. Wow, Patrick. Rude. I care. I care. Yeah. Thank you, Alpha. Let me go back to this. I'm sorry. I'm so all over the place because I'm tired. So I'm like, ooh, react. Ooh, talk about things. Ooh, all over the place. Someone did something. I saw something. Oh, thank you, Steph. I need eyes, but I don't have any eyes. I'm sorry. But I can really see it working. I can really see it being good. Wait, I was gonna give you. Wait, I'm gonna give you a bubble for the host, a big one. Move. I don't want any bubble in there. Maybe a better one. Oh, that was kind of like a. That was more than one, but that's okay. That's okay. Like the Dane baby. I mean, okay. I'm gonna explain it now. Okay. It tastes very minty. Maybe not a big surprise. Maybe not really. But yeah, it tastes very minty and it's a little bit sweet. And it's 21%, I think, but it doesn't taste super strong. it tastes, and I can really see it working really good with ice. Not a fan? No, Patrick, we're not. Actually, but I like it. I think it's good. Not ice. Not ice. Ice. Shake my head. Patrick, do you not hear the difference between ice and ice? Shake my head. Andreas, hello. Patrick? Ice, see? I liked it. I really want to try it with some ice. I don't think we have any ice at home at all. But I know we have an ice tray somewhere. So I obviously have to. You know, when you have encouraged me to try it, I have to do it, obviously. You have no idea? Feeling the flavor? I like it, actually. I didn't show you the color though. Wait, I don't know if you're able to see it. Look, it has a freaky radioactive color. It's kind of cool though. Patrick, if your pee look like this, I think you need to go visit the doctor. Oh, why does the bird look wet? Why he looks wet? He's not wet, but he's having a hat. Also, I have 4 toilet paper rolls because I'm wrapping them. See, I have wrapped one. I've wrapped. Here's binoculars, so I can go bird watching.
Oh, I see a precious species over there. Looking really good. Oh, maybe we should get some chicken for dinner tonight.
No. Yeah. Green? Listerine? No, it's not Listerine. Let me see. Only good thing about coolware is using outdoors as a fridge. It's true. It's not Listerine. It's a mint thing. Like you're the guy. You have 4 toilet rolls? No, I'm giving. It's a gift for my sister. I thought we had been through this. Duh. I mean, everyone gives toilet paper to siblings. It's becoming embarrassing. I mean, I'm, you know, it's. Imagine being a guy and getting like toilet paper rolls for Christmas though. Being like, oh, I think you would need that. You can put them by your PC. It's gonna be a great place to have them. You know, just yeah. Patrick, it's not supposed to. Patrick, I think you need to go visit a doctor. I don't want to be like that, but if okay, I'm just gonna say, I actually thought the bottle was green, but the bottle is see-through. And if your pee water, so to speak, is coming out and having this color, I have some sad news for you. I mean, they might not necessarily be sad. Maybe you just have been mutated, or, you know, like something, getting some superpowers or something. I don't know. Maybe you've just been mutated and like your superpower, is that your sewer water, so to speak. Maybe, yeah, let me restart that. Rephrase that. Maybe, you know, if everyone would get a superpower, maybe that your superpower would be that when your sewer water leaves your body, it ends up being this color, and that's it. I'm sorry that that is the superpower that you were selected to get, but that's the truth. I'm sorry. But I mean, we're all special in our own way, am I right or am I right? I mean, I'm sure you can, like, you know, become famous for it or something. Extra mean, it's Christmas, you're supposed to be nice. You were not nice to me before, thank you very much, but yeah, you're right. Also, you were the one saying... You were the one saying that your sewer water was green. That has nothing to do with what I'm saying or not. I'm just putting it. I mean, like, what, you know? I'm just commenting on it. You have more superpowers? I mean, if your superpower is that your sewer water, your bodily sewer water is going turquoise green. I mean, I guess it's cool, but I'm okay. I don't need superpowers. It's okay. Set my room off. Anyways, I think I'm gonna finish here, and I'm gonna continue with my ski slope tomorrow. And things for mom, and then for dad. I'm gonna think about what I'm gonna wrap my father's present for. As you could be a new Daredevil. Oh my, yeah. My eyes are being really weird. I actually do have like a superpower thing with my eyes, which is really weird. Because I'm able to like choose. I have different focuses. I have like a zoomed in version and like a far distant version, and I'm able to choose which focus I want to use. Pretty cool, right? Pretty cool. My father, he will get. Okay, let me see it. I can show you again. Wait, where did it go? I put it there. My father, he will get... Okay, I actually have 3 things for him. He's getting this one because my mom's getting a bigger thing. So he's getting his favorite type of car, 2CV, a Citroën 2CV. Citroën, his favorite type of car, the French one. But with a Christmas tree, like as an ornament. Because he loves those. So I thought, I whenever I see anything with those with a 2CV, I'm getting it for him, or I try to at least, because he really loves them. So yeah, and because he used to own one, and he loved it so much. Or he actually have had several like through his upbringing. I mean, now to wrap your gifts properly tomorrow. I'll teach you how to wrap your gifts. Oh, I can do that, Patrick. Patrick, I can do that. I will actually, I'm just like doing weird ones here. But I can actually, I'm gonna wrap some like in a pretty way as well. I can have some wrapping school tomorrow if you want. Let's have some wrapping school. So 2 p.m. tomorrow. 2 p.m. tomorrow. Oh, also, and a marzipan cigar. He's getting a marzipan cigar with it's what's it called now? Pear cognac flavor. Pear cognac flavor marzipan cigar. And he's getting a small thing, 2 more. A small thing. Oh yeah, right. He's getting another one of these. Like, as mom is getting. Like, also liquor full chocolate. Because he really likes that. I couldn't come up with like a really good, like... I mean, this is probably the best gift I have. It's a little bit sad just to give it like when Christmas is over, basically, but you know. I know we talked about this on stream like some time ago, that like giving Christmas stuff for Christmas is kind of meh, because Christmas is basically over when you get it. And I agree. But in the same time, I was like, oh, I actually want to give it as a Christmas gift. That's why I got like some this and also the other thing. Because I was like, I wanted to have something else at least. I don't know. Yeah. When you wrap a gift, it's clear that I'm not good at it. I will help you. I will help you. I will wrap some gifts. I'm probably gonna wrap one of the cigars. I have another cigar as well that we're gonna give to my sister's husband, and it is it's a Grand Marnier, Grand Marnier. I don't know how you say it in American English or English, but yeah, like another one, a marzipan cigar. Can I describe your superpowers? I mean, I don't know. I just described... The only reason why I was able to describe Patrick's superpowers was because he was basically telling me what it was. Also, this... I don't know. Do I want this? I can't decide if I really thought it was good or not. This cider. I'm very mixed feels. Being annoying. Oh, you're talking about yourself, Patrick? You have 2 superpowers? That's insane. You're having turquoise pee? And you're being super annoying? That's insane. Crazy. No. No, Patrick. I'm not mixing it. This time, I'm not mixing it. No mixing. No mixing. Mixing is out of here. Out of here. Yeah, okay, to be fair, Hoffa's that's true. Hoffa's superpower is that he's able to mind read people. He knows what will happen before it will happen, and he knows he can predict things. And I'm not kidding. Expensive? Not really. Not really. They weren't super expensive. I bought 3 for 2. They were like the same flavor, or same price, all of them. I bought it in a Christmas fair. Like, but it's a mega. It's a marzipan cigar. So it's not a real cigar. It's like a marzipan that you eat. It is a power, but you can read mine. Yeah, you can. I mean, you really can. It's insane. It's unfair, Patrick. That's how I feel when you Danes team up. It's okay, Patrick. You appreciate it. In some way. Yeah, it's a marzipan. Yeah, so it's not that expensive. It's like, I don't want to touch it, obviously, but... It's like a chocolate-covered... It's like a chocolate-covered marzipan cigar. There's never... Okay, that's lies. Patrick... We've had so many Danes in here. Shake my head. No other Danes in here. I mean, actually, you know what, Patrick? Patrick, are you coming tomorrow? Are you coming here tomorrow? Because, I mean, I can like, just wrap it here easily peasily right now. But... Should ya? Yeah, because, I mean, then I might wait to wrap it, because it's so much quicker to wrap it. Like, I'm making these weird things, and they take a really long time, but these are going really, really quick to wrap. Just, like, do like that, and do like that, and I will do it tomorrow. It's getting late. You were streaming before that? Wait, what? Who was right? Streaming before what now? What did I miss now? Patrick, no. On a serious note, you are cool, you're awesome, and appreciated. Just making, you know. But it's also a little bit fun to taste you. Yeah. It's, you know, it's like in the Swedish, it's built into the Swedish-Danish relationship. Rosie! Hi! How are you doing? How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Removing a taboo. You said it on Discord earlier? Wait, what? On Discord? His name doesn't remember rapping. Wait, did I say that? No, I did not say that. What did I say? You will be streaming before that. Before what? Before what? Stream before what? I'm so confused. This game is a hi. Good night. Beautiful dreams. Good night. I'm gonna go to bed soon as well because you're not feeling so good. I'm sorry. Get better. Get better. Get better. Get better. Ah. Also, I'm gonna have I'm having a stream tomorrow as well, at 2 p.m. my time or Swedish time. So if you want to, I'm gonna teach you my professional gift wrapping skills, and we're gonna wrap more binoculars and we're gonna make ski slopes and all sorts of things. So if you want to come and wrap gifts and maybe do some rhymes together, please come tomorrow at 2 p.m. I'm only streaming to like 6 p.m. or something like that. So yeah, come by. Is it getting late? It is late. Is it getting early? I mean, it is 2 a.m. No, 2:21 a.m. So I probably should go to bed because I'm getting up at 11. I've already put my clock. I'm getting up. Yeah, but it's getting late. But Rusty Shackleford, welcome. I hope you're having a good time. Is it getting late for you? What type of... Yeah. It's like you never know where people... You know how it is with time zones. If it's late or early for people here. People coming from all across the world. Yay! So much fun. Yeah, you think Patrick is really mean and not really Christmas spirited? Lily, I think you are correct. Yeah, Rosie, I hope you don't think you can do that? You're gonna practice... Oh, you're gonna practice right? Oh, good luck so much. And I hope you feel better until that. I really hope you are. You know, come... If you ever feel like, you know, you need to come by and, you know, just feel free to drop by and we will share everything. Oh, I will definitely try the saffron cider tomorrow as well. So saffron cider tasting, and I will try to open the other package. Does anyone know who it is from? I have no idea who it is from. Finishing Lara, yeah. I need to finish Lara, but I will not do it tomorrow. It will be after Christmas Eve, at least. How others are also mean? Patrick, I can't see that. I'm just kidding. I was saying you would fall asleep and then wake up at 21:15 and forget something. I did not. I actually, it was like a family emergency situation. I'm sorry. Wait. I'm missing your message? Bit upset? Mostly emotion. Rosie. Good night. Beautiful dreams, Rosie. And good luck so much tomorrow. And also, anyone, like, feel free to drop by the feel free to drop by the Discord anytime. Like, I say to anyone, I usually hang out a lot in Discord, and I'm gonna have like more community nights, or like a community night, like with Jackbox and other things, like a couple of days after Christmas or so. So maybe like a movie marathon. It would be fun, like a Christmas movie marathon or something. Yeah, so anyone is always welcome. This sounds kind of gross. Wait. Wait, what does sound gross? I just do driving, but fun. Trying to overthink it. Yeah, it's hard. I got my driving license 2 years ago now. And it was tricky, but it was, yeah. I made it. I was like, when I was like making the test, I made it on first try actually. But I was like, she was like, looking over the glasses and be like, I wouldn't call that a golden star, really. You're not really getting a golden star for that drive, but you passed. And I was like, whew, I don't need any golden stars. I passed. I got my driving license. That's all I need. I don't need any golden stars. I'm completely okay. But still it was late. I mean, I know. Yeah, you did kind of predict it. It's true. I really didn't want to. I really tried. I was so upset. I have to admit, I was so upset before I started to stream because I was so late. Because I really tried and then it just didn't end up working. You don't feel like you have time to check all the servers? Oh, no. Don't worry, Rosie. Don't worry. No, don't worry. I'm just welcoming. Never ever feel any pressure. Really, never ever. There's a lot of servers and I really understand that. So yeah, don't ever feel any pressure. And also my server can be really intimidating, especially if you don't know it or whatever, but or how looked into it. But I'm gonna try to like fix it so people can like choose what channels they want to be able to see, so they can kind of like choose their own Discord. So we can have like, so people can get access to like only the study things if they want, or like different specific hobbies or anything, because then it's possible to have like all the channels or more channels than yeah. I mean, personally, I mainly hang in Almen, like the main chat, like general, and in like the memes, and in the like what's called, I mean, like, yeah, community announcements and those, but like the important ones. But you don't hang in those. But I also like whenever or I check out the other ones whenever I'm tagged, or whenever I'm posting anything or whatever. Or voice chat. But that's like, I mean, automatic when you're in a voice chat. Okay, beautiful dreams, Rosie. You took your test 10 years ago. What a shame. What test? One of them was under. Just check this tablet. Wow. The one you are allowed into. I mean, like, yeah, because we are in the voice chat. You feel lonely being the only non-stop? No, don't worry. It's it's no worries. Oh my god, I forgot the ad break before, by the way. Oh, I need to read back the money. I'm so confused. Oh, I need to be in mod view for that. Oh. It's weird that I can't do things from mod view. That's off. What hat do you want, Mega? Do you want Hello there. Hey. Fusky, a little different today. It is a little bit different today. Less Viking than normal. More Christmas making. Party hat. The party hat. Where's my party hat? I mean... I mean, the only... Oh. Do you want the Happy New Year's Eve? It's a little bit early for that. Oh, Fusky. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, Fusky. Sorry, I'm gonna... Yeah, Fusky. Oh, there we go. Getting kind of late, so yeah. Yeah, I was supposed to go to bed. I've been saying I'm supposed to go to bed for so long, but I've used to like getting stuck with this conversation. Yeah, I will. It's true. I'm getting started tomorrow, anyways. Here for the 31st. Because of that, but it's the last time. Monkas. You know what? Stephanie. A bit bad. Yeah, don't worry. It's okay. I'm like, how was my day? My day has been good. Let me see. Good night. Thank you so much, Hoffa. You know what? Good night. How was my day? My day's been good. We have. Okay, no. Oh yeah. Yes, it has been good. It's been bad. It's been all types of things today. We have. Okay, I've been getting packages. Fixing some packages. I was unboxing. I was boxing. I've been boxing. I got way too late than I intended to do, but we got fine. And now I'm building packages and I'm making packages. And it's been a great stream with a lot of fun and amazing people, and I have a lot of fun. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. Good night. See you not tomorrow. Wow, Patrick. Just because you are able to come and Hoffa is not. He was lost at. Wow. Rude, Patrick. Rude. I would win over you any day at least, huh? 2 p.m. Yeah, I'm just getting started 2 p.m. Where did I win? I win? No, I haven't competed in anything. I was just like, I mean, but if I would compete in boxing against like Patrick, I would obviously win. Oh, don't worry. Don't worry. That is okay. I'm speaking way too fast sometimes as well. But hopefully you can practice. You get crushed. I would not, Patrick. I would not. In your dreams. In your dreams, Patrick. Small. Bigger people than you have underestimated my powers, Patrick. I'm just saying. Only waking up for hiking? Hiking is nice. You're bad English? Oh, don't worry. That is okay. I mean, if there is something you don't understand, please ask and I will try to explain, or anything really. They were dumber people? Wow, Patrick. Rude. Well, what a shame they were Danish. So, I mean, you're probably not wrong. You asked for it. But yeah. Don't worry. Patrick. Yeah, Fusky, don't worry. No worries, no need to say sorry. Yes, I am from Sweden. That was the most Sweden I've ever said in my entire life. Sweden. Yeah, Sweden. I am from Sweden. Belgium? You're gonna kick the hair curl out of your hair? Oh, you wish. I mean, it's cute that you want to try, at least. Sweden. I come from Sweden. Are you guys speaking Sweden? Not to say your languages. Oh yeah, Swedish is, generally speaking, if you want to get a language, you take the country, and usually you take away the end of the country and end it with ish in English. So like Swedish and English, maybe not German though. Spanish. There's some, not all languages, darn, but some of them. I did a brave try. Can you say something Swedish? Yeah, I can say Swedish. You're from Brazil? Welcome. I can say obrigado. That's basically all I can say. In Portuguese, though, I don't know if it's very different. Yeah. That's like, I not a good pronunciation. That's the only thing. Yeah, Brazilian. Yeah, Portuguese is not ish as well. That's true. It's true. It's true. No, mega bad. Don't bad. Don't bad mega. Obrigado. Obrigado. Guria. Okay. Toilet paper. That is correct. Okay, something in Swedish. What do you want me to say? I can say Merry Christmas. God jul. God jul, Fusky. It is toilet paper. I've been wrapping toilet paper. It's my, yeah. It's a pair of, yeah, you can spy on something here. For me, okay, say go dinner. Okay, so go and eat dinner, basically. Okay. Gå och ät middag. Gå, like go, and, och, ät, eat, middag, dinner. Gå och ät middag. Go, or in my accent it would be like, gå och ät middag. It's not really. Goggles? It was supposed to be binoculars. Hi, Shorty! Hi, Shorty! Hi, Shorty! So nice to see you. I hope you're doing good. It's so different and really nice. Oh, I wish I would be able to know, even know languages. Swedish lesson? A little bit. Yeah, it is different. It's different. Indeed. I mean, I can say some things in Swedish. Like, I can be like, we are having a gift wrapping stream here. I can say that vi har en presentinslagarstream, I guess. Antar jag? Vi har en presentinslagarstream. Ja. I always feel weird when I speak Swedish on stream though. You're feeling a little better? I'm happy you do. How many languages do I know? I speak? I speak Swedish, English, I know, yeah, Swedish, English, Norwegian. It's becoming worse and worse all the time. I was able to have conversations in French. I'm able to have simple conversations in French still, though. I was doing it the other day, but I've started to forget like grammar, like past tense grammar, things like that. Yeah, Swedish, Norwegian, English, a little bit French, a little bit German, and a little bit Japanese. A little bit. A little bit. A little bit. A little bit. Yeah. But I wouldn't say I speak either French or German or Japanese. Polyglot, I wish. I mean, hopefully I will be able to, I mean, after I've been in Japan, I will be able to speak Japanese. Wow, Patrick. Oh, you talk about yourself again? I can understand a little bit of Danish, but it depends on what type of Danish, though. I mean, unfortunately, it's not much of a it's not much of a language to understand, anyways. I'm just messing with Patrick. I'm just joking with Patrick, everyone. Okay. Anyone else? Don't take me serious. I promise. But Patrick can take me serious. Toilet paper is the best Christmas gift ever. Yeah, I know, Carex. My sister is gonna become really happy. Speaking and writing English, then you're Swedish nowadays. To be fair, I don't blame you because I mean, English is used so often. I speak more with other people. Portuguese, English, German, and Spanish. Oh, you speak German too? I love German. I think German is... I have the unpopular opinion of that German is a very beautiful language. What do you have for fun in Sweden? Ooh, there are a lot of things. It really depends on what you're into. Play Danish compared to the. I mean, okay, what we do? Shish, Patrick. Not German. German. Spreche ein bisschen Deutsch. Ja, das ist gut. Ich kann ein bisschen Deutsch sprechen. Aus. Aber nicht gut. What about Dutch? Ooh. Yeah, Dutch. I can read a little bit of Dutch. Just a little bit, because Dutch is actually, it's like German, but easier. You can't, as a Swedish person, this is kind of interesting, like, you know how languages are related. If reading Dutch, it's impossible to understand it. No, if listening to Dutch, it's impossible. But if you read Dutch as a Swedish person, you can actually understand like the majority of what it means. It's kind of interesting. Ouch. Yeah, ouch. Special Bavarian? More Norwegian than Swedish? I mean, that's understandable, Patrick. Because Norwegian and Danish are very similar after all. I mean, maybe not spoken though. I mean, it's kind of interesting how Danish and Norwegian are the closest related written language. But spoken, Norwegian and Swedish are the closest. It's kind of interesting. That's just like a mix of Swedish and German. Yeah, I agree. It's like and Afrikaan as well. Afrikaan is even closer to Swedish, believe it or not. You know where Sweden is on a map? Oh, don't worry, I can show you, maybe? I'm having a map over here. So if you are in Brazil, you're over here, right? So you're over here. Somewhere here. We are up here. Or this is where I am, up here. Yeah. In the south? So down here? Let me see, like here. I actually know someone who lives down there. Patrick? You're talking about Denmark again. Yeah. So here, we were talking about like Norway and Denmark and stuff. And Sweden. So you have Norway there, Sweden there, and Denmark there. They're like all up here. And Germany is like right below here. Patrick, yeah, I can flex if you want to. Yeah, the reason I have this map is because I'm able to... I put up pins on the places I've been to. I put up like pins on all the places I've been traveling. I've never been in South America though. Boat, yeah, did you know I've actually been on a boat? I've been traveling a lot on a boat. I've been sailing across... Just kidding. The only reason I did it was because you said it. You asked for it. But Cyril was included. I didn't actually plan to say it, but you asked for it, you know? Why do you not come to South America? We're people too! I want to! Okay, the major reasons I've been to where I was was because of my school or other similar reasons, so I just never really had the chance to go there, or, you know, any like typical opportunity or anything school related. Another class of mine in my school went to Belize, so in Latin America, but yeah, that's the main one. But I want to actually Brazil was one of my dream destinations as a kid growing up. I always wanted to visit the Amazon. You like the scratching maps? They are really cool. I mean, they could probably be pretty good. The map and plan strategies to take over the world. All the time, Carex. Why do you think I have it right here so I can just look at it? Just kidding. Did you open the 23rd on your advent calendar? Ooh. I haven't even opened yesterday. And it's worth about your subscribe. Amazon, why? I mean, okay, so growing up, I loved nature a lot. And, I mean, generally, and I just thought it was, I mean, it's the very opposite of anything Sweden is, I guess. And I just thought it was so fascinating with the rainforest and like all the animals and the nature and just to be able to experience it at all. But I mean, growing up and stuff, I think that I don't know, I just want to see so much. I have a friend of mine that she was backpacking like through all of South America, and I would love to do that. Yeah. I mean, like, I would love to do that. I mean, when playing GeoGuessr, I think it's so cool to see like the different climates, and it was super. You wanna go to Japan, but it's probably never gonna. Shorty, don't say like that. It's gonna happen. I believe in you. You can make it. You can make it. I mean, it doesn't have to get super expensive either. And I mean, if you go to Tokyo, it's gonna be so worth it. I promise, it's so worth it. It's amazing. Yeah. But actually, my father is having. I actually know people in Brazil. I have a friend in Brazil, and my father is having a friend there as well. But Monica Tom study animals with people too. I want. It's not only about the animals. Damn it. I want to see I want to meet people. I want to just I love cultures and culture exchange, and it's just so amazing to try the food, talk to people, how meet people and just get to know people all across the world, and it's amazing. No. Damn it. You're gonna have to save money for years. Shorty, I believe in you. I mean, maybe, even if it's just a little, maybe if you can just save up I don't know how much, but maybe you can save up a couple of 100 crowns or something. A little bit. Or per month or something. Maybe not even that, but just something into a jar or something. And then for taxes or something, you can put a little bit extra. And then if you buy flight tickets in a good timing, I think 3 months in advance is the perfect timing. Then it's usually the cheapest. Then you can get not too expensive, and then you would be eventually possible. You should. You want to say no? No. I mean, no. Busky, I want to meet people too. Not only animals. I want to see the culture. I want to, eat the food and everything. I want to meet people. No, I mean it. Oh my god. No, I don't want to see monkeys. Damn it. Oh, you don't want to see the monkeys? Well, there are monkeys too. Why are you bullying the monkeys? What have they done to you? Oh. Give me pistachio. Oh, pistachio. Hi, how are you doing? You want to meet people? Just want to see You want to say the monkeys? I knew it, Patrick. I knew you were gonna say it. Is your heart saying no? No, no. It's all 3. Yeah, you're right, Pat. I'm gonna go. That's rude. No, you are turning this against me. You are turning this against me. God damn it. Ah! How are you doing, Pistachio? Are you having a good time? Are you enjoying life? Are you having good holidays? Are you having snow? Whatever. Go to bed? Yeah, I'm gonna go to bed because I am getting up in 8 hours. Oh, wait, a calendar? Harry Potter. I wish there was a calendar for Elder Scrolls stuff. It would make me happy. But there aren't really. I need to end maybe like an hour ago. Yeah, Mega, I agree with you. 8 hours are plenty. If I fall asleep now, like that. You need it? Nia, stop getting distracted. Okay. No. Yeah, you're right. Fusky, I'm sorry, Fusky. You are... Oh, you asked what you can do in Sweden as well. In Sweden, we have a lot of nature. We have a lot of snow in the winter. There's so much. I don't know. There's a lot of festivals and there are like conventions and activities and there's a lot of historic things like Viking things. If you like Viking things, there's a lot of Viking things. You look happy? You think it's very nice? I am happy when I'm here. That's why it's so hard for me to go to bed. Raid Hot Rosie? Emote only? It doesn't affect you. Of course it will. You're following me on Instagram? You don't... I know you don't have only animals. I want to meet people too. I want to see the culture and experience culture and food. Well, and when I say food, I don't mean the animals' food. I mean, I guess that's part of... You know what I mean. We don't have Vikings. But we are having Vikings if you go to Sweden. Been raided for an hour. Yeah, Oh, that's cool, Lily. That is awesome. That's awesome. That sounds super awesome. Go to bed? Okay, I'm gonna go to bed. You're not in Sweden. No. But no, I know. Okay, you asked what you can do in Sweden, and we have a lot of snow and nature and things here, and festivals and other... Oh god. Okay. It's emote only, so I will go to bed. I'm sorry, people. It's really late. I'm gonna go to bed. I will just say that, amazing people, I will be back tomorrow. 2 p.m. You warned me? Okay. If you turn off... Okay. Nappy, if you turn off emo chat for like 1 minute. Yeah, 1 minute. I will just say good night. And then I will... Yeah. Please? I'm just gonna... I'm preparing, so I promise. It's a promise. I don't want to rate Sim Patrol though. Okay. There we go. You've been saying that for an hour. Okay, I'm gonna go to bed. Thank you so much, Mega, for the amazing gifts. Thank you so much. And I will enjoy it so much. And I will see you 2 p.m. Swedish time tomorrow. 2 p.m. So in 11 hours. Right? 11 hours. And Fusky, I hope you're having a great time. And everyone, him and only could never be me. The truth about us? Well, thank you, Fusky. Thank you. What? What? Okay, shake my head. God damn it. Okay, let me see. Let me fix the raid here. I'm gonna raid Emperor. Go. You're a good person. See you around. I will see you tomorrow at 2 p.m. Have a great time. Yeah, shake your head, Patrick. Shake your head. And let's go raid. I'm pressing the raid button. We are raid. Wait, did it start raiding? Did it start raiding? Maybe you come, maybe you come not. Yeah, it's probably gonna be very in the middle of the night. It's probably gonna be in the middle of the night for you. But yeah, you're very welcome. And enjoy everything you will join. Yeah, I will teach you to wrap Christmas gifts. I will teach you how to do it. Did the raid start? Like, Nappy or anyone, did the raid start? I thought I started it, but I'm just like a I actually don't know. It ended? Okay, let me try again then. Start raid. There we go. Okay, now it works. For 2 seconds. Should work now. Okay, good. Okay, it should work. Are you ready? You're ready. Fusky, Mega. Thank you, Mega, so much once more. Thank you. Bless all of you. See you tomorrow, and good luck. Have a beautiful night, beautiful dreams. See you tomorrow. Enjoy life, enjoy everything. Merry Christmas, happy holidays, whatever it is for you. Thank you so much, you're awesome. And gonna think about it. Have a good night. Thank you so much. Good luck, wrap your gifts, come here tomorrow and I will teach you more. And otherwise, see you soon. And I will not stream, I will do only today, tomorrow. Yeah, you'll see. You'll see. Good night. I will not stream on Sunday because my family's having a meetup, but that's about it. I will post on Twitter. See you on Twitter. And Discord. See you in Discord. Bye. Have a great time. Bye, y'all. Attack.